Lemon Party Session 18.
Alright.
Zach, you can't say you're the most physically tough.
Brandon, are you good over there? You look like you're trying to always documents. Like I looked over, I was like, we got everyone here. Brandon's over here like...
Not physical touch.
You're saying you already touched it's not okay.
I don't, not my nose.
Doesn't it like
Trust me, those are very round.
Alright.
Nathaniel's really interested. No.
Well played, sir. Well played.
So, previously, long time ago, we rejoin at the end of a chapter, beginning of a new one. Your party, after not shipwrecking, you did not shipwreck under Saul, sailing into the port city of the Haman dynasty, came into conflict with the long since shattered faction of monks that Benji used to be a part of, and then out of nowhere decided to ally yourself with one of those factions and went on a crusade to end the rebellion that would split apart the empire itself. This led to you coming into contact with one of their lead officers. Your captain lost their hand, at which point you fled the coast itself, went to a separate beach inland temporarily, only to come back and settle the score permanently, dealing away with the rest of the rebels of the Order. It was a long-fought battle wherein you entered the sanctuary, and upon briefly meeting, Benji particularly, the legendary master of the monastery that had since dissolved, Benji made the decision to not challenge him for the continuation of the school. And in making this decision, ensured that the order itself could not continue. And with that, the master seemed to just vanish, along with the ancient written inscription, the beating heart, traditionally, of a martial practice. The sacred text! We do not rejoin at this exact point. There was not much to cover considering exhaustion. With the dawn, or with the sun setting across the sun-baked sands and everyone beaten down, there was a quick manner of setting up a tent or some minor form of shelter outside of the walls before you all decided to collapse into a state of rest. But it is not at this point that we rejoin our adventure.
You're at home, you dork.
Benji. Sleep comes quickly, but not restful sleep. Fever-ish dreams. The subconscious slips just beneath the surface of what you can control, but too high up to truly let go. And you find yourself just floating in this endless sea of vacuous thoughts of what it is, who you are. Almost trapped in the reminiscing memories that this place brings you. There's an eerie effect, slowly, minute by minute, as your conscious drifts deeper, your vision gets clearer. And there's this weird effect where For a brief moment, the memories of what it was like to see are creeping back as it seems you just sink deeper and deeper and deeper beneath. Till you look down and you're staring at sand. And it's been so long since it was there. That fine, granular, bright, yellowish texture. It's beautiful. There's a moment where you hear this strange, flowing sound. Like the entire world is shaping and flowing around you. And you look out, it's an endless expanse, seemingly. Save for one thing, two things. You see standing singularly about 40 feet ahead of you, that altar. Shadowy as you never saw it, and only just now comprehended the shape a few hours ago. On it, sitting, that knife that you had left. And in between you and it lies this dark shadow, more out of focus than anything else. Your vision clear except for these two objects. There's a moment where you hear this voice. The mind! The mind. It's a terrible place. It can lock you in wherever sometimes. There's a long silence before you see the shadow. The hand raises up. You hear breathing. It's labored. Deep you hear gurgling, the sound of injuries that you've come to know very well. The vision is there, but it's existing with the sound through hearing. And so you're watching this struggling figure slowly stands up to this full height, probably not much taller than you. This dark wrapping of a cloak. You hear this voice, and it's younger, and it's Haman. And it takes you a minute to connect it, but you recognize it. You hear, Who are you? Who are you? As it stumbles towards the altar. To do better. As it kind of stumbles forward towards the altar, it falls before picking itself up. You recognize that voice. That was Asa's voice. 20 years ago. Kind of falls at the base of the foot of the pedestal. Pulls itself up like a skeletal figure and just stares down. You would lead people? And you watch this empty hood look back at you like a ghost. Who are you to be better than me? What makes you stronger than I? The head looks back at the knife. You see the hand reaches through and breaks through this thin sheet of glass that was there before and pulls it out. You've run from your destiny. You see the figure hold out the knife towards you. You would just flip a coin and become better than I. And you watch the face transition, and you see an older elven figure with two swords at the side. Then I. And you see it change again to your old master with the pickaxe. And I. And suddenly you watch as it goes dark into this dark shadow, and the knife it was holding becomes this long scythe. You will not Roll initiative.
Let's go! Seven.
7. So immediately,
Do I have... I don't remember which stats I had before the last combat. Am I
no,
at
this is
full?
you have a full rest.
Okay.
Full. So immediately, in this moment, the figure darts towards you, and there's this sudden rush as the scythe comes to swing towards you. That is going to be a 18 hit.
Miss.
Miss.
I have a 20
So immediately
AC.
you dodge out of the way and just kind of sidestep this shadow that immediately clicks up or looks up to you. And the moment it looks up to you, you watch the form just change to that of your old master, the side becoming this thick, heavy war pick. What are you doing?
I will take the dodge action,
You'll take the dodge action?
and I'll kind of just stare at it in a little bit of perplexity. I'm still taking it in.
Alright, so you kind of take a step back, not knowing quite what to do, and there's this immediate anger that this seems to draw from this entity. You would just take no actions? You watch as it changes to a scythe again and swings at you. That is going to be a 22.
That will hit.
Okay, you fail with that save. Immediately you feel the scythe pass through you. There's no injury. You just feel like a piece of you just fly off. Almost like a bit of your psyche changes. And suddenly you watch, you look around, your vision closes in, and the sand starts to percolate.
It's my turn.
It is your turn.
In that moment when I take it, I'm going to... A million thoughts are going to go through my head at once. And... I'm going to pull down my hood and close my eyes. And I want to channel my key.
Okay.
And I want to do like the anime Too Fast to See dashboard, and I want to grab it by its neck. Not with my strength, but with my key.
Alright. Roll a wisdom check. Yeah, that's still going to be a wisdom check.
It's another natural 2.
Oh.
So, no.
So you go forward and you grab it and you're holding it for a brief second before it's gone. And it appears probably about 20 feet in front of you again.
Bonus action, patient defense.
Patient defense.
So,
Okay. As it appears in front of you about 20 feet, the shape changes again. Although your vision isn't as clear. There's no clear image associated with this figure. You see this tall individual with this fully thick, long-brimmed hat and these several heavy feathers that kind of pull over the side, and it just kind of walks to you, towards you slowly. Well, I suppose you've got something going for you, old friend. You don't have the skills at all, but at least you have the money or resources, or you should, after selling what is mine. And you watch and look down, and the only thing that's clearly visible on the figure is an empty scabbard that hangs at the side of the belt. Or no, unless you wasted that too. And fires
Daddy's
a gun
home.
towards you.
that hits, I will draw my sword and deflect it.
Alright?
Roll damage.
Do damage, so your threshold to beat is 17. I'll say that.
I can't get that. It's a D10 plus Dex.
And your monk level.
And your monk level?
Yes.
Oh, oops. 22.
Okay, so you beat it. So you... It's your turn.
I will go up to it and I will do a round of attacks with a flurry of blows. So two attacks. Actually, one attack with a sword, which is a natural 5. So I'm gonna assume that misses.
Yes, that misses.
Attack with my fist. is the 7, so that's 16.
That's gonna hit.
Let's do. Okay. That is 10 damage.
10 damage, okay.
Next 2 attacks with fist, natural 2, and that's cocked. Did you see that? That was almost a natural 20. 17.
17, so that's 2 hits, right?
Yes, and it's another D8, so that deals another 8 points of damage. And yeah, those were my 3 attacks.
Okay. So you go for it, and the first 2 miss. The figure dodges to the side, and there's this moment where you get the first in connect, and it feels good. It's a good, heavy, thick punch. You go for it and swing towards the other one, and it clucks it right across the side, right into the right into the center. And all of a sudden, you watch as you have a flashback almost. There's a flash of vision, and everything goes even more gray. You look around, and there's metal on the floor, and it's raining. You hear thunder, and the sound of cannon fire, and sails flapping in the wind, and you've been here before, and there's this terrible sound, like a low gurgling choke. You look down to see the shadow currently slumping down, and for some reason you're holding the knife. You recognize that sound. This isn't how it happened. That was the sound of the first ever person who killed me. And in that moment, there's like the knife kind of pulls out, and the shadow disperses temporarily before forming up again. This figure is odd. It's normal height, but there are clear details, but nothing has color. You see the figure step towards you confidently. Don't you understand me, boy? This is what happens if you let go of it. Well, it's all on you. You see him suddenly pull out of thin air the knife. Once you give it up, there's no going back. And the first thing that happens, it's all our fault. You watch as the shadow vanishes again, and you're just left there holding the knife.
Is he around?
Let's see here.
I throw it in the air, and I shoot it.
Roll an attack.
Why'd you have to make me roll? Why did you have to make me roll? It's a 12.
It's a 12? Technically, it's a metal object with 0 dexterity. You fire it up into the air, and then there's a brief spark. A low, long silence. Your vision flashes again, and it's a similar situation. There's iron on the floor, you hear the sails flapping, there's cannon fire, but in front of you there's not someone dead, there's a person. You hear, you see a shape kind of squirming beneath you, trying to crawl away, something wrong with the leg, and you're just left there holding the pistol. You hear whispers around you. What's going on? What's happening? You hear a low voice, only someone with your keen hearing would hear. I think it's going soft. With that, you hear the familiar voice from before with the scabbard. You alright, Benji? Something wrong? Your vision starts to fade from that clearer color. It starts to become more like what you're used to. That
kind of just clutch at the space that would have, the necklace that would have been around my neck. And I'm kind of just bowing my head and taking a moment of solace.
You do so. Vision retreats to this same empty expanse. You hear a voice. That same labored breathing that you only just heard recently. The master you found in the sanctuary. You do better than I. Sometimes it's never enough to walk your own path. May you have better luck. There's a breeze. You feel vision slowly go dark again as the memories fade. With that, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw. The DC is 12.
Natural 20. Saving up that karma for me, baby.
You renounce the effects of the glue.
Yay!
And you regain your 1 point of intelligence back.
Yay.
With that, you rest into a deep, uneventful sleep.
Imagine I wake up. Just a little bit, the rag's a little soggy.
No, you don't wake up yet.
No, when I wake up though, the rag's gonna be a little
You'll wake
soggy.
up in a couple of more years.
Rag's gonna be a little soggy.
Yeah, go walk the ocean, bitch.
Hey, you've had enough visions this month.
I was like, oh, are you on me, bro?
How could you do it?
Some weird tentacles started coming out. No, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to.
Possession by proxy.
What the heck? Anyway, we rejoin. Come to the morning sands of Drusal. The sun has not yet climbed above the horizon. Only just the very, very beginnings of light are shimmering across the long dunes. Around you, Cedric, are tents, the wreckage and ruins of the previous hard-fought battle. You sit, the first one wake, or the first one to truly wake up. The low beginnings of a fire, brewed from embers, not very much, just giving off enough warmth to kind of push back the cold of summer nights. Aside from you sits the other member of your crew that does not require sleep, the fiddlers. Both of you stare into the barely flickering coals. I need you both to roll perception checks.
Five.
11.
11.
Yeah.
The morning drags on just a little bit, and a moment passes before you look into, briefly look into the distance to see on the far horizon of the large sanded valley you're in, surrounded by the large red rock crags, forming this bowl, if you at the very edge from where you came, there's this small dust trail. What appears to be a rider of some kind making their way towards the camp on horseback.
Like in the distance.
In the distance. Do you do anything or?
Let me see what spells I can cast.
You doing or saying anything as you look into the fire, Cedric?
No.
Cedric, do you see that figure over there in the distance? See? Yeah.
Do I see it?
You see a little puff of dust.
Oh, yes. It seems like somebody's riding out here.
I'm going to get up and say,
Oh, Doug is also is also with you guys technically. All of your crew.
The camera pans out. Doge's
Yeah,
there.
Doug is there.
Roasting a
actually.
weenie.
It's- there's-
Oh, I forgot that was his name.
Yeah, Doug is in fact there. So you have Vindir and Frederick, and in the remnants of the tent is Benji, and then with an entire tent as a blanket is Doug. Not very far off from them.
I would like to walk over to Doug.
You walk over.
Doug, wake up. Wake up. Good morning. Morning, Doug. Guess what? Guess what, Doug?
Rolls for intelligence.
It's still night. What are you
I'll
talking
instant
about?
kill.
Guess what? We have a new friend coming to meet us. New friend?
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 Who are you?
My name is Phyllis. We met like yesterday. Pulled you out of that wormhole.
Yes.
Yeah, it's me. There's someone coming up the hill. Do you want to come with me to greet them?
I will come with you.
Okay.
We're gonna make a new friend. I would like to go up higher to within.
I really admire your optimism towards this guy, shady guy on the
Well, I mean,
horizon.
no one's gonna screw with us. I got Doug right there.
Arguably an incredibly good mage strat.
Let's go. How far out is the?
As you've had this conversation and have talked with Doug, the figure is now like most of the way there. So you get Doug with you, and I assume go to greet this figure.
Yes.
You meet them just on the outside of the camp, and you see a red-skinned hobgoblin with the very customary that you'd be used to. You recognize the face from somewhere. They have a lot of different packs. They're currently they have a lot of packs on the side of their beast of burden, and as they ride towards you, that kind of slows down, and there's this curiosity. As it gets closer, the face of the figure is a little confused that there's an ogre, and then and then it rides forward, and then there's seeing you, and there's a moment of oh dear.
Hello.
Hey, Tabla, how are you doing? Good morning.
Doing good. How are you?
You're up early.
I am. I feel good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I brought the supplies back.
Great.
Is your captain awake by chance?
Nope. He's asleep. Just me.
Lies.
I'll take those off your hands.
Roll a deception check.
Oh my god.
No. There's no deception. I mean, like, I want to get the supplies.
No, your captain is definitely awake.
No, he's not. He's asleep. He's asleep. What is up?
Brandon failed.
Brendan tried to deceive the demon.
Make two.
You failed the first one, so you have to roll the second one.
To me?
No, yeah, go ahead. No. What would you roll?
I rolled.
Well, the first one was because
I
he's going
rolled-
to deceive Matthew now.
That's a 7.
A 7.
What's Matthew's AC?
Defend.
Oh, I would like to cast.
Really?
Yes, I'm a wizard.
Dawn.
I'm gonna cast stuff.
Never too late to cast.
I'm gonna cast.
This is totally in your view, by the way. Like it's like out of the like you can hear there's stuff happening, but
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Can I like kind of see this going down and be like, well, I guess I should rouse the rest of the crew in case this goes down.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
Okay.
May we have the supplies, please?
What's your DC?
My
And
DC.
what is the thing? Yeah.
It's your spell save DC.
Are you-
Should be on the next page.
It's a first level.
Yeah, but what's the DC?
You have one on your character sheet.
Yeah, it should be the character sheet.
Second page.
Oh, it's 16.
16. Okay.
Why do you? Are you trying to embezzle right now?
I'm trying to get the supplies. The bro's being stingy.
He was gonna give them to us at the camp, Brandon.
I was gonna.
You really just went. Now I know you're going
Your
to give us the
spell-
supplies to the captain, but instead I'm going to cast a spell on you.
I would like to
For
just
no
double
reason.
check.
How long does
This-
friends last?
It's not friends.
It's
Sorry,
Charm
Charm
person. It lasts 1 hour. An hour.
1 hour. Okay, he fails the save.
He feels the
So
same.
he's not drowned by you.
Okay. What might be your name?
My name is Pasha.
Pasha. Good to meet you, Pasha.
So you will take these supplies to it?
Yes, of course.
Excellent, excellent.
Kicked our butts.
What
I can't remember.
in the individual bag? What is in each of these bags specifically?
It was the food I was sent out for.
Food.
Yes, and I had something specifically to give to the captain.
Great. I can take it to him.
Fair enough. I want to go get some coffee anyway.
Oh yes, I love coffee.
Reaches back and pulls a
Brandon's
stack out
licking his like really devilishly for like.
and hands it to you.
All right.
You open it up, it's a bunch of dried
You also
meats
just
and
close
bread,
it
and what
so
appears to be a couple of
that's a
cheeses. It's food and dried berries. It seems to be like a food ration of sorts. And tosses you a smaller sack, looks like dark browns of some kind. And then he's like, that's my.
Oh, have you?
Um,
So did you say you wanted to make coffee? I don't know how to make coffee, but do you?
yeah, I know how to make coffee. Everyone here knows how to make coffee.
Could you make me a cup?
Sure. Do you have a fire?
Yes, we do.
Dismounts. Dismount, puts all the supplies on the edge of the camp, and they kind of dusts their mounts and kind of traps a sack. You lead him to the.
Yes.
Dogue is following you, kind of just going along
This
with
is Dogue,
it.
by the way. This is Dogue. He's new.
This is a new addition, isn't it?
I assume you lead him. You see Pasha, the familiar
Yeah.
quartermaster
Yeah.
of the disciples, with a big old smile on his face. Roll an insight check.
So this little bag of meats and cheeses and berries, that's the thing you wanted to deliver specifically to our captain.
No, I wanted nothing to tell you guys. Why wouldn't I give one to you?
No, please.
There's some stuff happened recently in the town, and there was a new issue of the paper
And
that
I thought your captain would find very nice, so I brought a couple of things.
Oh, I delivered them. Oh, awesome!
There you go.
Thank you.
We're never getting.
Well, no, the captain saw all this happen.
I'm just like, look through the right quick. That's cool with you.
Do you want to see how to make coffee first, or coffee?
Oh,
paper?
I'll be over here listening. I'm listening to everything you're saying.
You see this, by the way, and wait, what'd you roll in your insight check?
11.
Seems fine. This is a bit of a weird behavior, but something's
cool. This is
I don't think there's anything sus happening at all.
No, I mean, something's odd, but Pasha's also a friend. And
Yeah.
you did hear that Pasha went to go get supplies.
Yeah.
So everything is mostly checking out. He seems bright and happy.
Yeah,
But also,
yeah.
you guys won.
Can I
He
walk
starts
up-
explaining and narrating how to brew coffee as he gets this old tin thing over the fire and it's starting to pour grounds in and mash them up.
Okay.
So
Man, we
you
might
see
get-
him greedily now looking through his papers.
You might get Joshua back
smells
in this game yet.
amazing.
Can
Can I get a pour over?
I walk over to Pasha?
Oh, you are?
Yes, Pasha.
Oh my god, Captain. Good morning. I had no idea you were here, awake. These came for you.
We were just sitting at the fire together, not but 5
Right.
All
minutes
of you are
ago.
starting to rouse,
I
by the way.
I
You may
forgot.
wake up at your own
But these are for
for
you.
your own choice.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
I took the liberty
It's like,
of opening one. My apologies.
Yo, you gonna pass the booth down? I mean, can we see?
Are these all the same?
Yeah.
Are all y'all awake?
No.
No, we just want to see it. The
Bad
beach.
shit's going on.
Yeah.
Players want to see
My
it.
roleplay won't allow me to give it to
Yo, this is great
Well, then I won't
quality.
read it
though.
until I
Look at
wake
this.
up.
This is awesome. This is like the most real-looking D&D newspaper. Oh my god.
Battle's order of the Dow Jones.
A current space.
Look at this.
It's gonna be rainy this week.
Rain's hand issue. I love it.
So you're familiar with this?
Ooh.
These papers only ever print when there's an occurrence. So anyway, when you're mixing the grounds, usually you have to let it sit.
This is
Right,
Yeah.
right.
And then once it's sat there for about 50, if you leave it there too long, then at that point it gets kind of bitter, so it's best to not do that. And he starts mixing it and he's mashing, and then pulls out this weird string device and starts.
Oh, what? I can't find it.
Oh yes.
I would like to cast.
Fabricate.
What is this?
I have a spell for this, specifically just for this.
I have a cup for this if you.
Oh, that too. We have that.
I mean, anything for a friend, right?
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's the most bitter. It's camp coffee.
Oh, that's really good.
Digs
Really
around in the
good.
back, takes like a big old piece of like what looks like to have been like.
All of us just reading.
We are kind of reading the manga now and skipping the anime.
Oh, they got new cults.
Oh, nice.
Look at these prices.
Pulls out the bag.
Wait, I should probably. Oh, what am I doing? I have to go distribute the rest of the supplies. I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Don't worry.
Thank you so much.
Runs off and grabs the supplies. You can see there's bits of movement starting to happen around the other camps.
Ooh. All right, crew. Our next mission is to acquire one of these cults.
Yay!
What are you
He's
reacting
very happy
to?
about the under the rug.
Yeah. That's where I had my second D&D game.
Oh.
My first D&D.
Okay. Well, I'm not that familiar with the lore.
Man, the Accord is kind of sucking away.
Okay.
Well, they got cults.
Yeah, they're new. And they're out of the bag.
What, the whole thing? Or
Huh.
This is the historical progression of where lots have been around.
I can't read all that quickly, so I skimmed over it.
And it's out of the bag now.
I would like to turn ruin.
You have just woken up. You
Oh,
know,
you have to see it.
Yeah.
You have to. You can't just see. That's a picture. You can turn it into a 2D representation of
Yeah, you turn it into a piece of paper.
It'd be like
The most
showing you,
rough
it'd be like
paper
showing you a
cuts
picture
ever.
of a laser gun and saying, "Make this," but you don't know how to choose lasers.
That doesn't mean I can't try.
That's true. It doesn't mean you can't try.
You shoot and it just one of those flags that says
Roll-
bang comes up.
Are you okay? Roll an intelligence.
Well, actually, I don't know if this got to my character yet, so I.
Okay.
Yeah, hold your horses there.
Yeah.
He wakes up, sees the picture, and tries.
I'm holding the picture over his face as he wakes up.
Come on, wake up.
Cedric,
Wake up.
Doug kind of looks up. There's food.
You can have some coffee. Try some.
It's like the most dainty teacup.
Yeah.
Because of this like
It is,
9
yeah.
foot tall, 700-pound creature.
He looks like
This is great.
Oh no.
this is high quality handout.
You like that? It's good?
It's production
Yeah,
quality.
okay.
This is
Oh, it's the water we were given.
But it tastes better, right? Makes you feel better, right, huh?
I could feel my fingers.
You can like run as fast as you can, right? Yeah. That's what that does. It's caffeine.
Can I
Gonna
go?
kill him.
Good.
Can I go and?
Have another cup. I pour him another cup.
There's like a pot here.
You can add cream, sugar,
What are those things?
food that make it taste different.
There's different kinds of food.
Yeah. Can I hand him a berry? Can I hand him a berry? This is a berry. It's called it's a fruit. It's a tiny
It's like a,
Like a thimble.
it's like handing someone a poppy seed.
I hand him a whole handful of berries. I just like,
Whole handful of poppy seeds. Wow.
Dove is failing his drug test. Can't
It's like that. It's like that. Like, like the eyes dilate, like these thick, dark, like orangish eyes. The pupils just dilate completely.
it's good, right? You're not allergic to anything, are you? How do you feel? How do you feel? Good. I hand him a little bag of food. There's a whole mixed bag.
Oh
of
my
stuff.
god.
You're watching all of your.
Yeah, Doe eats all of the feet.
He's eating everything he's getting handed. It's great.
I would like to make my way over to the.
It's easy. You're literally. They're like 5 feet back.
Yeah, I want to start waking up the.
You can't. You
The other
reach him with a foot. You kick him away. You're so desired.
Staring at the sun.
You're the sun is just not coming over the horizon. Frederick.
And I hand Benji a copy of the
What?
of the paper. Well,
Sorry.
You all receive the benefits of a full rest. So your spell slots are all back, except for you've already used some. Your
oh, I just
back.
can't read.
I can read. I can read.
That's why he said, yeah.
I can read.
You can read.
Yeah.
He's read
I have
multiple
a-
times.
I have a braille.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
sorry.
Okay, sorry. So I hand you, and I'm like, Pasha brought us a copy of the newspaper.
I kind of just hold it for a little bit and kind of just stare off absentmindedly.
Looks like the Iron Maiden is wreaking havoc on the waters.
It doesn't really sound like your father. Unless he's making his move. Well, your father was always a bit of a revolutionary man, but it's just not revolutionary. Your father, man, I don't know. For me, it doesn't sound like your father. Your father was, at times, a
hold
very
on. What-
ruthless man.
Wasn't it previously established that this was the ship that was following us around?
It is.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
correct. The
So-
Iron Maiden is the ship that followed.
So
you.
wouldn't we already know that my dad is not the one who's in command of the ship?
Well, we fought the
Like
ghost
we know
man.
that it's
We fought the
what's his
ghost
face?
We don't technically
Sarko?
know.
Is that
Yeah,
what
just
it is?
Arco.
Yes. You are familiar with this.
But we never went on this ship. You
It
know,
has
your
been
father
forever.
could be
Feel
there.
free to ask questions. I
No, I'm
understand.
saying
It's
it's
been
like
months.
just the way Zach was talking was like as if we didn't know if it was my dad or if it was somebody else. I was like, I thought we already determined that it was somebody else.
It is something you guys talked about at one point, I believe.
Just
It's not confirmed, so.
Yeah,
yeah, true.
because we only fought the crewmates, but I don't know. It's Captain, if Jasarko is head of it, there's no telling what he'll do. But
How long has it been since the last full moon?
It has been 5 days. Wait,
What?
I know the dates. Yeah, it hasn't been that long. So,
It's been a rough week for us.
yes, yeah, your life is moving very quickly. That is in fact true. Are you trying to decipher, like, where you are in the cycle of the curse?
Yes.
The
stop.
way the curse works is there's a brief and you got this from the hag that you visited in this city
Yes.
before she vanished, and I believe sold someone like a finger or something.
Did you try to give us a pigeon feather?
Yeah. There's a brief ping of direction, essentially, on the quarters, right? So, in about, I believe it's in 5 days, right? You're gonna get a half moon, right? Or no, like a waxing crescent moon, I believe. And there's gonna be a brief directional ping for whatever's hunting you. They're gonna get a direction. And then there's gonna be another 10 days and the same thing's gonna happen. And then after that, you're back to a full. Which means they know exactly what direction and how far you are for one night. So essentially you're on like this round clock thing where it's 10 days, ping, 10 days, ping. Right there, they know where you are. Now it's not even guaranteed that they can't just show up on the day, but that's kind of how the cycle is working. So you're 5 days till that ping, and then another 10 days till the next ping, and then you're at the curse.
Got you.
Where-
So they don't get to teleport to you or anything. It's just
No, there's no.
They know exactly where you
There's
are.
no teleportation that you've been made aware of at all. There's simply a directional understanding of where you are, and how clear it gets depending on the cycle of the moon.
Well, between squashing the revolution in Drisol and being chased by the Iron Maiden, and I suppose Kane's gonna be coming after us pretty soon, so quite popular, I'd imagine.
Well,
Do you think if we bought some of these Colts, we'd be better equipped?
did you read it?
I did, yes.
Do you know how you buy them?
I don't.
What did it say?
Well, unfortunately, that was a very interesting part of that article. But they're kind of under wraps by dwarves. The guild. But
Not anymore necessarily. Well, the guild
Well,
controls them, but not one
yeah,
person.
you have to find someone. Well, what's next, Captain? You want to start taking on this?
Well, I suppose we should probably head back into town. News of our victory has probably reached the capital by now.
I don't know how well it would be received.
Bottom right hand of the paper has it.
Really?
It jumps out to you.
Yeah. Now remember, they were the people we were fighting had kind of convinced the people
Very
that we
small
were the
subgroup.
terrorists, that the disciples, not
Very
yes, the disciples were the terrorists. So things are gonna be kind of dicey for a little bit. Not to mention that weapon that's gonna be going around.
So I'd imagine there's no medal ceremony for us then.
Well, if you'd like, Captain, I'm sure that I can talk with Zufar and Samir, and if I remember correctly, that shipyard that could give upgrades to the ship.
Yes.
I'll bet you they'll have free access to that now, and I imagine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! This is bad. This is good, but it's also not good.
What is it you're talking about?
Because the Buckingdales, which I
Oh, that's you!
yeah
Oh!
yeah they're done. They're like bankrupt right now.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're being like usurped. They're like the alpha dog who's dead, and now they got all the other dogs fighting to see who's gonna be.
Well, lad.
Yeah.
And you know what I think you should do? Isn't this a great time for you to amass your own kind of wealth aside from your family? Think
Looks like it
about
didn't
that.
take too long to whip out the pirate brochure there, did you, Benji?
Think about that. What if you
It's never too late for the pirate.
If you could do something for your family instead of your family.
Fuck my family.
Oh.
They left me to die.
That's
On an island.
not acceptable in some cultures.
Well, it is now. Right now. At this very moment.
Very well then. Well, elves are elves.
Sail for Alabama.
No. I screw them. They left me to die. But I want. Yeah, right. But I want my money.
That's what we said.
Every single time Doug speaks, I feel less sad about lying to him that we waited for 100 years.
Gog looks completely fine. There's no sadness. There's no grief.
If I may, sir, I would just ask for maybe 1 or 2 more days in Dressal. I'll tie up my loose ends. And, I've kind of thought of a couple ways to tie up the monastery story. To kind of put it in order because well, unless you would say otherwise, I'd still want to be your quartermaster. I don't know if any of this has changed that.
No, not at all. Is there anything we can do to help you?
No, I don't. You've done exceptionally in helping me. More than you know, so I'm very grateful, sir. But and to all of you.
Yes. And maybe we could circle back around to where my family is, so maybe we can get my money. What's owed to me?
Did you assemble?
We just take that and then go on our way.
I thought you were. If your family is broke, what inheritance are you hoping to find from them?
I don't know. I don't know. But maybe there's some left. We could get it. Maybe I could exact my revenge on my family that I've been, sort of.
Okay.
Well, Cedric, so for context, as someone that grew up in the Montclair Accord, that's big news.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the bottom subheading because that only applies to the Montclair Accord. That would be insane.
Is
The
that the
equivalent
two-
would
is
be
this
the
the-
Fed declaring bankruptcy and saying our currency means nothing.
Is it the 2008 housing bubble?
Oh, it's so much worse because
Walmart just
if
declared
it says Buckingdale's, I'm so sorry, that would be a typo. It's Buntings. I don't know why.
No, it's. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, or whatever your last name is.
I don't even care at this point.
It's one thing.
They are the pocket purses. So it'd be the equivalent of they're the central bank of the Accord. They handle the money flow.
Okay.
So the fact that they were displaced means that somehow, in whatever happened, the people that ran the pocketbook no longer run the pocketbook. And you're talking the money for the entire Montclair Accord, which would be roughly 12 different houses.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
that
They're not
stretches
having
across a piece of land that is actually bigger than the dynasty.
So it's not just a rich family going broke. It's something wrong with
It
the
would,
financial
it's a
system.
financial empire going broke. Or at least the people that ran the banks are no longer run banks.
I wonder if it's the pirates that did it. Like, I wonder if the pirates got to the McClure.
Yes.
Well, I'm seriously very, very grateful to you. I'm quite not expressed. But I can go into town. I'll meet up with the other monks, and I will have it by sunrise of the day after the next. So 2 days I should be able to.
You hear footsteps coming up behind you, smaller.
You're finally all awake.
You see the face of Samir.
Good morning.
The gaze kind of trails off that go, just looks.
He's with you now.
Yeah.
Very well. I'm here to settle books.
Oh.
I believe that there was payment promised.
Yes. Something about a shipyard and treasure.
Did you find the shipyard?
No. Didn't we?
You did find the shipyard.
That was the one we went into right below the.
Yes, that
The
was
secret
her.
port was also
Yes.
the shipyard.
We were a little preoccupied with the cult rituals and Ajax.
Yeah.
There's a lot of melodrama going on at the time. We weren't really concerned with the treasure.
That would be the shipyard that was referred to.
Treasure.
And I believe the treasury was also in order. Correct.
do I remember? Zach doesn't.
You would remember that they had said they had a treasury. Because the order had taken all the money.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
We have discovered it. We have decided.
And then there's this. The demeanor changes a bit. And this will happen in a moment.
That of what is there, we are taking 10,000 to rebuild. The rest is yours.
Did you count it or?
They had 10,001.
Come on, you're really going to make the blind man count all of the money?
I'm realizing now that is exactly what I want to do.
It's also what I want to do. All right, so we'll count the money. I'll also get.
Would you like to see her? I can't carry it to you.
Yes, of course. Let's go.
Should carry it.
I was gonna say that's where we should go.
Doug!
The rest of the crew should go clean them out
Doug.
while you're handling your political business.
But I have to have Samir. So, but yeah.
You are all led over through the camp. You can see all of the different disciples are starting to come awake and rouse themselves. You see them chewing on the same rations, starting up the same fires, built from the broken spears and weapons and armor from all the rubble from the night before. You're led to a wagon that has kind of been shunted off from the rest of the camp. And you can see there are about 6 or 7 monks just kind of like sitting around and watching around us. Samir approaches. You see the familiar. Oh gosh, what is his name? Dang it!
Ibrahim?
Thank you. I was like, what? I was like, no! Anyway, you see the form of Ibrahim also just kind of looking at the cart, arms crossed, kind of just perplexed. Just kind of like looking at it absent-mindedly.
Because that Ibrahim gives you the peacemaker from Suicide Squad. I'm just like you, only better.
No.
Well, they're all finally awake to count, so... Kind of goes and pulls back this tarp that's covering this wagon. This wagon, by the way, is a, like, 10 feet long, like 4 wheels, and it is full. There are sacks and pieces of things and what looks like gems and things leaning across and weapons. Some of them look ornamental. It is chalked. And Ibrahim kind of shifts over and leans against the cart. Well, so we decided 10,000 was good because we got nowhere to live. Because we totally stole those horses that we used to get here. So we can't really go back into town for a little while. So we did that, and the other thing was the metal, but we'll compromise on the metal because there's nothing you guys can do with it. It's just they have a specific type of metal they like to make stuff with. But yeah. Do you guys want to count it now, or?
Oh no, I mean, can you just give us the for decision making? I'll say later in the day I can count.
Sure. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure before I started that spiel.
I've got the note. I've
7
got the,
sessions of treasure.
I've got the balance sheet ready.
All right. So the total in GP, and it's split pretty evenly between gold pieces and platinum.
Okay, I'm gonna have to give me a second. I need my calculator. Go ahead.
Is 38,000.
Nice.
You get
0,
6.
We're not broke.
Yes!
We're giving half of it to the crew.
Fuck off!
You get 6,000 GP diamonds.
Hold on. 39052. How many of those diamonds?
6.
1,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you find this heavy sack of just miscellaneous smaller gems. All of them are like 50 GP gems in general.
How much worth?
That's about 1,000 total for just the whole sack.
1,000 worth.
As I'm watching him count, I'm just gonna nudge Van Deer. Well, we should have almost enough to pay off Leisha's tab then.
You also
That was only 8 gold.
there's also
Was it really?
I gave her 10, she gave me back 2 gold, so yeah.
Oh, damn.
about 5 of these
Funny joke, though,
really
Captain.
gorgeous tapestries. If you recognize these are Haman tapestries. They take years to make. And they're all depicting historical battles in the Haman Dynasty. Particularly with the
When you get new treasure, you're supposed to take a drink, so. No, I'm boring.
Oh, sometimes.
Silly boy. I have a jug. And Fiddlers. No, this is it. Hand me your
This wants to take the joke.
5?
your cup.
Put it in my hand.
Five.
It's fine.
You don't know their worth.
Don't worry, I have an extra.
Why are you so weird?
Thanks.
Now,
Cheers.
this is strong stuff, so.
And
You're gonna give something to
Past this,
Yeah.
objects of interest. You find 2 candelabras.
Oh.
2 candelabras.
Decorations!
Yes!
They're really odd. They're this dark green metal material, and there's these weird runic inscribings on them that are in a language. Wait, what language did you speak, Nathaniel?
Common, Draconic, Elvish, Elven, Sylvan, Halfling, and Primordial.
Cool. You don't speak these.
I speak
languages.
human,
Cool.
hobgoblin,
I
and
speak
dwarvish.
You do recognize this language.
Of course.
You look at they're just kind of vague inscriptions and letters. You don't know the words, but you recognize the text, if that makes any sense. Like it's like Latin. You can read it, but that doesn't necessarily you know the meaning. You also find a bright.
Question. How do you spell candelabra?
You can just write candles.
Candle, A-B-R-N.
You also find a
I don't know.
bright bronze horn with iron bands on it. About this long. 2 spell scrolls. 2 potions with this dark, viscous liquid in it.
Yay! Drinking material.
What are the potions? Do we know what potions
And
they
this
are?
really, no, you don't know them yet. You also don't know the spell scrolls.
Damn it.
And this pipe. A tobacco pipe. And the head is that of this older man with this deep, or older dwarvish man by the looks of it, with this deep inset frown and this long iron, what do you call it, pipe that extends from it.
Does it seem magical?
All of those items. Magic pipe. Magic. Oh, and 2 superior health potions.
To what?
2 superior health potions.
What was the thing with the iron bands on
A horn.
there? Oh, horn.
Not
A
like
horn.
a horn, but like a battle horn.
Oh, okay. Can I pick it up?
Sure. Oh, I'm assuming like you watch this at Fiddlers.
Don't pick that up. What are you doing?
I grab it out of his hand. I'm like, wait, I need to go. Bronze horn, thank
Bronze
you.
horn. Okay.
If I. Oh, were you doing something?
Sure. I was gonna blow the horn. I was gonna blow the horn.
Summons a griffin.
No. Actually, no. I just want to kind of like.
You didn't realize you were blowing the horn.
I'm not gonna blow the horn. I'm not gonna blow it. I take that
Homie
back.
made the Buster call.
Somebody ring the dingster.
I just want to pocket the horn. Put it like at my side, just in case.
Why do you get the horn?
So I don't know.
Because I want it.
It's cool.
Do you want me to like identify that?
No,
You're gonna
no,
identify
it's cool.
it?
It's fucked up. Being,
You're a wizard, right? Do you know how to identify magical objects?
Can I do that?
Do you have identify as a spell?
I don't.
Okay, so it's
Well,
just
no.
me then.
We'll figure it out.
I will get to work on that. With the candelabra thing,
Uh-huh.
I pick it up. I'm assuming is there any type of magic encryptions in
It's-
whatever language it is?
Kinda.
Like,
Probably.
like if I was reading it, is it like read like a recipe of science?
No, it doesn't read like the recipe of science. It reads like the inscription of decorations you'd find at a really old Catholic church. Like
You
they're just
recognize that skeleton?
Skeleton.
Yeah.
You know what language is it? You know?
Now, I can read it.
Well, that's not helpful.
It's the same one that was on Satanic Circles.
Great to hear.
I'd like to go through some of the, like,
See?
you say they were paintings or tapestries?
So I've probably written in it.
Which one?
before. Satan's
There are 5 of them. So, are you just like looking through the tapestries?
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm like unfolding them and like taking a look at them.
You see, there's one that depicts this immense, like, heavy battle, because they look like paintings almost. The fabric is like so thin. So when you unfold it, it looks like a bunch of Haman warriors in armor very similar to the stuff you saw piled up in keeps that was just being stored there, fighting against these what look like orcs, these thick, heavy-set green creatures with hide coats and thick, crude axes and armors, and you can see them just meeting on this battlefield that looks like almost like a bowl formed by rock, which looks very similar to you. Another one you unfold, and it's 2 sects of Haman warriors fighting, although you don't know the details. And you aim for the other ones.
These are sweet. I gotta hang one of these up.
Teen Titans moment.
hard.
Oh,
you see these?
oh.
Look at these.
You do find one more extreme interest. I'm so sorry.
Hold on, Captain. I know you're looking at cool rugs.
Your father is in the back.
You see one, and it's a coastal town. But it's on fire. You see this large, what the remains of a city on top of a cliff, right? Mm-hmm. And it's currently burning. And part of the tapestry depicts the great blue of the ocean and stretches off into the distance. But wrapped around the city in this gargantuan fashion is this huge red dragon. Roll a history check.
I've been there before.
Oh my
Been
god.
there before. Are you just looking over? Roll your intelligence check.
Oh come on now.
Can I also see if I know it?
Sure. Yeah. Sorry. My bad. I keep forgetting
all-
you have proficiency in history.
Can all
It's
4
so,
of
like,
us just
I know.
over his shoulder like
Yeah.
Avatar the Last Airbender?
Ugh. It's a 9.
Well, even with proficiency, that's a nat 1.
Ha!
So I have a 27. I'm joking.
History is intelligence?
Yep.
21.
21. That's ironic. You
Freaking
all-
glue is gone,
7.
baby.
Yeah.
Glue is gone.
7. Not all of you are like, what the hell is that? And you're like, oh yeah, that's the burning of Ashara. Which
Makes sense. He's from here.
exactly, which is the city that's currently buried beneath Jasal. There was a city on top of the cliff before the entire cliff kicked
Is that, what's his name? What's the dragon's name?
Oh, Cyros?
Cyrog? Yeah, that's what's his name.
Yes, that is his handiwork.
Yeah. Oh, that's the...
Yeah.
Whoa, I really like the.
So what happened to the dragon?
Him? He's still alive. Oh, absolutely. So this little, because I'm gonna
Curious.
say this. I have proficiency in history.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
This little nugget. These people, mainlanders, way up north. They're starting to. I heard rumors that actually it was either the governor or someone. I heard someone actually befriended a dragon. It used to be. No one could build anything really because old Cyrog or one of the other dragons would come and they would get real mad. I don't know.
One of the other dragons.
Oh, there are dragons all over the world. You just have to find them. It's kind of like it's pretty much, think of it like this. The land has dragons like we have the Leviathans.
Yeah, but the dragons are lame.
So...
Dragons
but
are
I
lame
agree.
or aren't?
They're lame, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, what did it do? Fine.
mean,
The-
they're like really big. They're just boring, man.
You recall, it's interesting, he's connecting the dots. As a Malclaren who just grew up in the city, you've never really put it together as like something that would be in existence. The legends call them wyverns, and they're talk of these titanic demons that level societies essentially.
Zyro is one of the more infamous ones. He's kind of like the recurring character that usually is the one who kind of gives a lot of the mortal races the black on the top of the black on the wrist. You know, stop doing that. So, I didn't know he was the one who burnt the city though. That's very interesting. Yeah, we heard about him. I think I saw it in a book one time where he got off.
You saw it in the book?
Yeah. Problem. Anyway. So yeah, but it's interesting. I don't. You don't have to worry about that. Just for the record. I mean, maybe I don't really think any of the dragons would ever get mad at the drifting city. I don't really think. I think we're far south for that, but who knows? I think we actually have our own demons to worry about. Okay, bringing it back. Take it back now, y'all.
Pawns paper with all of my intelligence.
Okay.
I want to try to make a revolving pistol.
You must have known this would happen.
I forgot it happened. I forgot the process expedites itself so quickly. Okay.
Can't wait for
This is to go. I need you to first, upon reading the paper, I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw when you come to that section.
After you do your saving throw section, you don't have intelligence, so just add your intelligence modifier.
14.
14. You stare down at the paper and the designs and drawings and just the simple caricature and just the familiar shape pattern. Just pulls your eyes in. And your mind just spaces out. It's like you're lost in a sea of nostalgia. You get nothing from it. There's a connection, but something blocks you.
What, you want to see? Can you read, like... You're like 2,000 years old. You're like 2,000 year old. So like...
Does a scan
Yeah, exactly.
But like...
download complete?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start identifying you.
Alright, so
Except the horn, because he didn't let me.
okay. What do you want to identify first?
Figure it out. Thank you though.
While that's happening, what do you want to identify first?
The spell scrolls.
The spell scrolls?
Yes.
Who's news? I have your news? I'm sorry.
No, my news is right there. That's yours.
Oh, that's Blaine's.
There we go.
Mine's right here.
So the first spell scroll, major image.
Woo!
Second spell scroll, create homunculus. What is the second one? The Dazers.
Wait, what? We found create homunculus. So
The spell scroll!
Okay, Matthew stepped into something here by giving me create homunculus spell.
yeah, it's Cool.
Alright, I've got him. That was for the potions. We're gonna switch that, don't worry.
No, that's for the spells.
I know, I'm
Okay.
switching that. We're gonna switch it.
For the potions next, please.
Potions.
I'm blind, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Didn't see that coming.
there are 2 potions of dark foresight.
Dark foresight. Alright.
Yeah.
Whatever the freak that means.
Yep.
And get to see your mom later in the evening.
So essentially, they work as the foresight spell,
Okay.
the 9th level spell.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
However,
Yep.
the counteraction to that,
It's dark. Steamy.
Your mother's
is that when you take them,
She's very disappointed in you.
other things also happen.
Such as.
Okay.
So-
Like your mother's there, disappointed in you. Keeping.
So rather than just the forceful seeing into the future,
Yep.
you kind of exist in a couple different planes at the same time, and a couple different timelines at the same time, and so you can't tell the exact specifics of what kind of happens, but you can lose sanity, or have a tremendous strain on your body, or come and end up having to fight some horrible memory that's now manifesting as a physical entity.
Wow.
I want to drink all of them.
Also, these are weird potions. They do not act on their own accord. They act almost as a cleric spell. They channel something else.
Okay, so.
I want to drink all.
Holy crap, this is what they use to talk to the dark entity.
Oh.
Maybe. So basically, like, have you ever.
Cheers.
Sorry.
You know, the fact that you say cheers and my impulses to drink may say something about my character.
Oh, wait, here. I found this. It's supposedly good for drinking cravings. The locals call it orange juice.
That sounds disgusting. I'm
You
trying to be
don't want
honest. Does it come from the sea? Because alcohol comes from the sea.
Well, supposedly it helps scurvy. I don't know, I saw it in like
Alcohol
the marketplace.
also
I
helps
picked it up as
scurvy.
a...
I heard it from Scurvy Day.
Okay, well, scurvy.
Scurvy Dave, he would know about scurvy.
Scurvy Day.
Alright.
So we don't really want to.
I'll drink it. I feel this as you're holding the horn. As it's kind of resting on your
Where's
person
the
and
button
just kind of
for
sitting
it?
around, you naturally attune to it.
Okay.
It's an hour past.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, it's an hour. So you get to identify more things. So sorry. I thought it was 15 minutes.
Maybe it's 15 minutes.
We
Oh, the
his
only thing
name-
else is candelabra.
And the pipe.
It's the horn of Janelle.
Pipe and
forgot about the pipe.
pipe and the candelabra.
And when you blow it, you summon the ancestors of the land you're currently in to fight for you.
Oh, nice.
What?
It's Pirates of the Caribbean. We summon the ghosts.
I was gonna say
The effect
Lord of the Rings.
is
That one too.
you summon 2d4 veterans that appear as spectral entities and are dismissed after 1 hour.
Wow. Is there like a limit on
This
how
is the
much?
ultimate safe
You can
word.
only use it once. Okay.
Once.
Ever?
Oh wow.
Yes.
Damn.
And then it's just
Okay.
a normal pipe that you can blow through.
Veterans, by the way, they're not
They make
shouty.
funny noises.
They do. They're like a 1 shouty, right? I think.
Or 3.
Yeah, or one of those two.
I think they're 3.
Definitely not two though.
Capable fighters, essentially.
Okay.
Spectral entities. It's like it feels like a sacred object. Like,
One of the two,
wow.
but not two.
so now you have the horn of Janelle.
Now I have the horn.
Can we candelabras and magic pipe?
Magic
Ah,
pipe.
yes. So the candelabras.
No.
I'll take the magic pipe.
Do you want the pipe?
We'll see.
Well, we don't know what it is yet. I'm the one who's holding it. Maybe I become a crack addict.
Right.
It's the old crack pipe.
It's enchanted ability. You can smoke and not get addicted.
Well, I don't like
You always need more.
I'm not addicted. I can quit me time.
Here, it's the magic
Close your eyes, girl.
The candles.
candles.
They're called candles of the deep. They act as spellcasting focuses, both of them.
What does?
The candelabras.
When they're lit, they only go out when you tell them. They can be lit underwater
Hey, go out.
or in any circumstance.
Okay.
When are you gonna be underwater? I need a candelabra's amount of light right now.
There is a sense they
Trust me,
play
man,
in
sometimes candelabras
as
come in.
components to some other ritual.
Okay.
Though you don't know what.
Captain, we gotta hang these on
But
the
you just
ship.
get that from identify.
Oh yeah, have them lit, like it's looking. Well, now we're the ghost ship.
I
We
mean,
can hang it
put
off
it
in
in
front.
Yeah.
So like goes in the water.
The pipe is the pipe of ill omens. On smoking the pipe, you can blow a cloud with the pipe, and it will form a smoke cloud that resembles the nastiest, ugliest thing in your future at your current course and time. And you take
Not the best blunt rotation.
It's just Kane.
Yeah.
Kane.
and you take
Your
2
future
levels of
ex-wife,
exhaustion.
Kane.
No, it's actually you.
So you take 2 levels of exhaustion.
And how many times
It's
do
like
you
my
use
own
it?
worst enemy is myself.
It's technically you don't know of a limit.
Cool. 10.
So
Go
who's down
got
for
it.
the wildest
Yeah.
bachelor party ever? We pop the 2 potions. We light the candles, and each of us takes a swoof of the magic pipe.
Also, it's the current path you're on. So you're not, if you see, a dragon, that doesn't necessarily mean you are 100% going to fight a dragon. It just means there's something in your current course of action that is leading you to that,
Yeah.
or it's near you, or something to that effect.
You just try to hack it. You're like, okay, we're going west. Okay, we're going east.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
You're down B spamming it.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Too many
you can't
levels
do
of
that.
exhaustion to
My current
use
path
yourself.
is.
No,
Yeah, you
because
got it.
2 puffs on the pipe technically and you die.
Yep.
I thought
2
it was
levels of
like-
exhaustion.
Okay.
2 levels
I
of
thought
exhaustion.
I thought 6 levels of exhaustion is death.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Technically, you can pop the pipe 3 times.
So you get
But
north,
3
south, east.
But 3 times.
Death.
No, but like you recover from exhaustion, don't you?
You recover
After,
from
like-
1 level of exhaustion every day. 1 level.
Yeah, only
So
one.
if you pop the pipe, you're going to be exhausted for an entire day.
2 days.
2 days, technically.
Exhaustion sucks. Especially the
does.
more levels you
Wham.
get.
Penis.
Wang.
Dude, like 5th level exhaustion, you literally can't do anything.
No.
Fair.
You're just a comatose patient.
Okay, so for the sake of time,
What?
the few things I needed to wrap up so
Oh,
we can
sure.
speed it through. I will logistically like to do the following things. If I can, I would like to go into town and I would like to get a nice.
Are we talking, is this downtime activities?
Yeah, this is the stuff I need to do in the 2 days. I just wanted to.
So that's another question. Are you guys just doing 2 days? Because this is
We can spend however much time.
yes,
we want.
that is very true. The question is, you don't have to assume 2 days, and if you do 2 days, you all are doing 2 days. So before I initiate the downtime, don't get me wrong, by all means you can.
Yeah, fine.
We can work through other stuff first, or just jump right into it. Time skip, you have your way.
I've got stuff for 2 days, and any other time you need, I can fill it.
You're going to need time if you're going to work on your ship.
Yep.
Can we?
That's
Can
what
we?
we're gonna do.
Yes, I'm about to say logistically, DM. How long would we need to work on the ship?
To work on a ship?
Well, how long? How long do we need to stay to giga chat our ship?
To use the
Giga chat our ship? That depends on how giga chat you want your ship to be.
We were gonna use the shipyard to.
I will say you have to get back to the shipyard in order to make that decision, and also to your crew.
Can we go there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
So you depart from the camp.
I think you meant dinna. Dinna is Mario jumping through a
Yeah.
Both count. Both count.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go linguistic history of Transformers G1 on you.
Sorry, man. He was thinking about.
Or like the Batman.
Okay. So you guys pack up the treasure, load it up on a couple horses in order to make your way back to Jasal, as you are all.
Not the stolen horses.
Wait,
Would you like to pull it yourself?
No.
I'm just imagining
No.
Doug hauling a trailer full
Oh,
of
that's actually an option if you'd
full
like.
of treasure.
I don't know. We got some horses, man. Like
We can take horses.
As you all get your belongings together.
You go ahead with that. I'll go do my thing. I'll go with Pasha and do my things while you gear out the ship.
Alright.
As you see Samir. So you are departing then?
Yes, I believe.
We gotta go check on our crew. We're gonna check out the shipyard. Benji said Giga Chad, the ship. I don't know what it means, to be honest, but
I have no idea.
I imagine something in his past. Maybe he ran into a large Chad.
You haven't heard of Sneeko the Bard?
You're not here, man.
Very well.
Well,
Okay.
I'm listening to Samir.
So
and
you're
Pasha.
staying.
I want to go with Samir and Pasha.
Samir and Pasha are currently staying because it's still technically morning.
Are we in the village?
No, you're at the monastery. You're camped outside the monastery.
Okay, then I will stay
think-
with them. I will stay. Sorry, I thought.
And
we
the
were
rest
just-
of you are going into town.
Yes.
I understand now. I was like,
go pee. If
Alright.
that happens, I say.
I got.
No way.
That's pretty crazy.
well, quick question. When do we want to take our break then? Alright, fine. So,
Well, if Blaine's not here, why are you gonna keep playing?
it's easy enough. You guys make your
I
way.
don't have any emeralds.
It takes about,
I
because
bet
you have the
that's
horses, 4 hours.
4 hours.
Well, yeah, 'cause it took you 2 hours riding full speed.
Riding at top gear.
We don't want to do that.
Listening to
our horses.
anime music. Gas.
Well, no,
Dude, we're listening to Red Dead Redemption 2. May I stand unshaking as the sun sets behind us.
Dog is like trotting behind as you all.
You just got a cup of coffee on a fishing pole, and Doug's like,
Hey, that's my fishing pole. Get that back.
that's like the anime mid-episode card. It's just
Alright, boys.
you reach. Oh shit!
What? Big time.
How many of these do you have?
You got a pack.
Are we not getting dinner later?
Whoa.
I don't actually know how many calories.
These are like the
have-
bites that you buy and it's like a full
Here.
meal, man.
I had 36.
have.
I'm not getting any. I just brought you enough.
Sure.
Would you like one? Yes.
Thank you, Zach. Before he was like, "Why are we eating it?" He's like, "I'm offended."
Anyway, so you all come to the edge of town. Easy enough. You.
He just said.
I said, yeah.
Oh. I think you said wait. Sorry.
He said, "No, we don't."
Matt, so you don't have to deal with the crinkle.
So. Thank you.
Does Matthew not like crinkling?
I know.
I hate it when stuff crinkles.
You all come to the edge of town. You use one of the less. You use the path you came in on, which is a less known path. It's out of the way. It's not the main gate.
Wait,
Just
actually,
to avoid
is the
suspicion.
shipyard at the town? I thought it was away from
No,
the
it's
town.
all the way. Oh yeah, that's right. It's all the way around. It's kind of like you're going through the county roads,
Okay.
and then you end it like the bar, because you are in fact making your way back to the keep.
I do want to go to the town though.
Wait, but
Yeah, you will. There will be time.
why are we going to the keep? I thought we were going to the
Because
crew.
that is how you get back to the crew. Because it's a secret passage from the port
Yeah,
to
remember we
the
parked in
keep,
that weird
and then
cave?
you went from the keep all the way out into the middle of the desert to
Yeah.
the monastery.
Okay, so when you say town, you're not talking about like Dressal.
You're around the salt. You're on the very outskirts.
Okay,
of
sorry. I
Dressal.
thought you were saying we're going to Dressal when you said city, and that's why I was confused.
I got
The
confused
keep
and
is
forgot
where we
were going to
left
keep,
him,
yeah.
and where we
Cool.
left him is where the shipyard.
No,
is.
and then he said keep, and I thought he was talking about the inn keep that we first put our crew in, and then I was extra confused.
So-
now I understand and we're good.
You put that over there.
Yeah, sure.
You come back to the keep, still abandoned, the gate having since been broken open by Samir and the rest of the disciples looking to assault and fight all of the order, only to find it since departed. You pull up the archery target, dust off the trapdoor that leads to the port before shimmying down. Okay.
What?
Doug doesn't fit. So,
Wait out here.
so you open up this thing, which is a like 6 foot by like 8 foot passage, and Doug is like, and for the first time you see fear creep across the eyes. How long does it go?
Dope. You're gonna need to stay here, buddy.
I have to go in it.
Oh,
No,
please
no.
don't. If you go in it, none of us are coming out.
Okay.
Oh, he's farting, no.
Don't turn this into a DreamWorks movie.
You want me to stay in the wagon?
No, you can stay anywhere within like the keep. There's some food in the kitchen. Feel free to break a wall or something. Throw in.
I think he does
throw
good
in an
with
archery
boundaries.
target.
Stay right here.
No, stay within the walls of the keep.
Okay, I will stay within the walls.
Cool. Throw an archery target, whatever you want.
Yeah, here. Throw him an archery.
Kind of like
Play with this.
walks over, grabs like this huge, like couple, like just pieces of spare lumber that was used for siege equipment, and just starts piling it in front of the fucking gate.
Works for me.
Gate is broken. I will fix.
Awesome.
Nice.
Didn't know he was a carpenter.
I don't.
Takes
I don't know.
puts down like this thick. By the way, Doug has a hammer. The hammer is like this. It's just a big, huge piece of metal that is roughly a square.
Oh, he fixed it. All right, Captain, you ready to go?
I'll see you. How long are you gonna be gone?
I'll come check back on you in like an hour, 2 hours. How long was the trip down to the port again?
40
How long?
minutes.
40 minutes. Okay,
I
yeah, I'll
can
check.
stay up with Doug.
Yeah, you're gonna
Stay with me.
You want to stay with Doug?
Oh, I worried. All right, sure. He's gonna hang out with you.
I will help you build the gate.
Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't do a good enough job.
No, you did a great job, Doug.
All right, bye, you
What
two.
do you know about building gates?
He's seen
We
one
can
before.
figure it out.
I have an eagerness to learn from Doug how to build gates. How to
Alright.
build gates.
You
That's
know,
funny, right, guys?
you know,
Who's Bill Gates? I don't know. Sounds familiar.
you know what, Phyllis? If you keep this up, you'd be a good father. All right,
Thank
goodbye.
you,
So
man.
first you take a massive bunch of rocks, and then you put it in front of the gate. And then you take more big rocks, and you put it in front of and this continues in a loop as you all make your way down the tunnel.
Have fun, Fiddlers. Don't blow your horn.
It's just
They're gonna help build the gate, man.
Oh, could you imagine? Well, we need people to play this game of flag football in the courtyard. Oh, I know.
Alright, I'm placing down a bet.
What have you summoned us for? You're playing left field. Take the ball.
All right.
I
We got here
guarantee
for an
you,
hour, and it's gonna be a fun hour.
bro, I guarantee you, bro, we're gonna have some musical performance. We're gonna bring him in as the dance, the dance squad.
Not the dance squad.
okay. So you all make your way down the dark stone passage. You're not there. The rest of you are. Eventually, you come out into the large shipyard, encased in, and you see milling about is the entirety of your crew that you had left. John, Jay, Leisha, Odin, all of them. Just and upon you coming back, you see John. You lived.
Yes,
We finally survived.
we made it.
They're gone. The problem is, it's gone.
We won.
Yeah, we won.
Oh.
We lost Bench.
You see,
He's right there.
No, I'm not
No, he's
here.
not.
I stay with Samir then.
and he's dead.
Benji
Roll a deception check.
is taking a long nap right now. He went to the farm.
I've stayed. You bad liar.
I can't find
Unfortunately, you picked the cleric to lie to.
21.
Never mind.
No.
See. Damn, this was all his fight, wasn't it?
Yep.
Vendir, what are you doing?
Oh, I was just telling the crew that Benji's gonna be gone for a couple days. Is that not what we thought? What did you think?
I think I'm gonna stop listening to you now.
Let's have a drink later. On me, of course.
body.
Body shots.
We've been living together too long, dog. We've been living together too long.
I believe it's your old, haggled, shipwrecked. Would like to talk with you. 1 second, hold on.
Oh, by the way, there's a giant ogre as a part of our crew now.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, so
No,
we met
no,
this.
please.
Wait, do we have a shipwreck?
Excuse me?
We met this guy. His name's Duck.
Dope.
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 He's about really tall, not the smartest lad. We murdered all his friends, and then and now he's our friend. I mean, okay, but we kind of slaughtered them. Was it really a battle? We were pretty cool. We can barely call it a battle, right, Frederick?
Yep.
No accent, just
Yep.
suddenly a completely
Yeah.
different person.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
What the heck?
How's Odin look at this? Is he still rough, or is he?
Odin looks to be making a fine recovery. Most of the bandages have been removed. Can't really tell there's any new injuries. There's too many scars there already. He's kind of just leaned up, half submerged in the water, just chilling on a rock that's partway in. Looks in full vacation mode. You actually look.
He's wearing sunglasses.
No, he's sleeping. He's completely disconnected. No cares in the world. Yeah.
Listening to Geico commercials.
He's got the Indiana Jones hat
Geico
over his eyes.
ASMR.
The shipwright, Memphis.
Ah, yes.
Or technically not a shipwright, but
Our
experienced sailor, yeah.
Yeah. Can I go over to Memphis?
You do. Memphis is in a.
Tizzy.
It's kind of like when you walk into someone who's been working on something feverishly for a long period. Like they're out surrounded by this ring of tools.
Yeah.
And it's all pushed to the side like this great thing, and they have this manic look about them. That's Memphis right now in the middle of what looks like this workshop. And he's just kind of like putting things together and sharpening tools. And as you approach, Captain,
Memphis.
you're back.
Yes.
How did things go?
We've won the day.
What?
Yes, we banished all the evil and
Got paid.
got
How much?
10,000 gold.
No, we got 38,000, Captain.
It's called a hustle, sweetheart.
They're our crew. They're gonna see it. You can't sneak 38,000 gold coins
Watch me.
onto the ship where we all live.
That would be really impressive.
I'd actually like to see that. That would be impressive. The jokes, maybe.
Yeah, you underestimate the size of Doug's prison wallet.
We have a full shipyard here.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Yes, I was just coming to speak with you about it.
Thank you so much here. I've come, especially if you have money.
I mean, Memphis apparently has multiple lives.
Well, let's do it.
How long do we have?
Still trying to figure that one out.
Well, we got at least, 10 days until the people know exactly where we are, so.
Is it 10 days till we get blipped, or 10 days to where they know where we
5 days till we get blipped.
5 days to where we get blipped.
I think it's 25 days until
It's
they know exactly.
5 days until you get blipped, which is like they're in that direction.
Yeah.
You get a ping on a compass. Another 10 days, the same thing.
So 15.
Yeah.
So we have
Then
Great.
So we
So we have
have
a week until Kane starts coming for us.
Oh, fuck.
Do we
No,
really?
A week and a half.
when Kane specified his contract, said whenever I get to the bottom of my paperwork, 2 to 3 weeks, which should take.
I thought it was 6.
Is Kane
No, he said two.
coming
I thought he said two.
solo, or is he
Kane,
bringing
we
Kane
don't know.
is personally coming for us.
We don't know if he's bringing. We have no idea.
It,
We don't know if he has.
Kane specified he will be my personal contract.
Yeah, but we don't know if he's gonna bring his
That's
boys
true.
or not.
you weren't here for that session.
No, he was not.
told about
You don't know if it's gonna be Kane and all of CP9 rolling up with.
Mr. Nine.
Oh, you poor child. That was a funny one, though.
Just like just let that art.
Mr. Nine.
One of you. This is exactly what I said. Everyone else is still very afraid, so I'm just kind of dancing around it at this point.
Also, you have no idea who Kane is.
Kane's the kind of guy where you walk up and he could clearly, especially at the time, just like 3-shot each of us, you know? And he was just like, nah, man, we got
But
this.
we're stronger now.
Oh, yeah. This seems like the kind of guy who's just
We've
gonna...
solved an international conflict.
He's also the head of the bounty hunters guild.
Yeah. He just rolled over.
Wait! Hit this. Imagine me like, hey, a smoke before a great battle. He's like,
The bad thing is,
Mother!
is that he
I
doesn't
knew you
see
wanted our
us.
lives, King, but how about a candelabra that never goes out?
No, but he takes a hit. The problem is he doesn't see us.
He sees your butt.
He sees the trip home. He stubs his toe on accident.
I
That's
wonder
the bad thing.
He dies of natural causes. He sees a claw moving up his artery.
He's got a week left to live. No matter where he goes.
Fine science.
I would say we probably got about a good week or so.
Minimum, yeah. More if we take more risks, you know.
With the way ships work, put some good upgrades depending on how many people are here. I don't know when we start. Could take 1 day, could take 4 days. We could do a couple of things. We got so much here. So, for you people,
Say
the cost
Oh, rats.
and how. No.
Bye money.
This is just how this works, right? If you're upgrading a ship, you need access to a shipyard. So you need to be docked. You can't do it at sea, and it takes a day cost and a coin and a monetary cost. The assumption is you would be able to get these things in this port. If not by trucking through, then you could probably take a simple sailboat from Dressal around and get it in. There are 3 tiers. You have defense, speed, and firepower.
Don't we have a sheet for this?
For the actual
No, you don't have the
For the
upgrade
upgrade?
sheet.
No.
The way it works is that you can only see upgrades one ahead, essentially.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Video game style.
And all of the tier 1 upgrades are 10,000 gold and 1d4 days to complete. Unless something artificially speeds them up.
So we could get tier 1 on all categories, add a tier 1 on all categories, and still have about 10 grand.
Wait, so how much is it for the upgrades?
10,000
For a tier 1.
I can elaborate to you what those do.
Sure.
Which one you want?
Firepower.
The number of weapon slots goes up by 50% of the base. And your damage dice is upgraded for all weapons.
What about the fence?
Your HP is increased by 50% of the base. Your AC goes up by 2.
I definitely think we need defense because we're kind of a glass cannon right now.
Also, once per voyage, you can repair for 20% of its HP.
There it is.
Weapon slots.
We're not even at the max yet.
No, we're not. Well, no, I think because this one counts for more.
Oh, right. This one does count for more. How much? How much then? How much does the dragon lungs count as weapon slots? Do you remember?
I remember that you are maxed.
Okay, so
with
it
4 cannons and that.
so it takes up 4.
It's 4,
Cool. Yeah. So we get an extra 4.
which is
12.
4 more cannons.
Or one more dragon lung. Cool.
What-
And then you said defense. So what's speed?
What does the speed do?
Your speed unit is increased by 10 feet. Your initiative increases by 1, and your sail bonus doubles.
Which is like make us OP because we're already a speedy ship.
We're already a speed ship. To be real
So
speedy.
fast.
Do we want to sink all of our gold into?
We don't have to. No, we don't. We can just pick.
I don't mind.
We can pick one.
What?
I don't mind.
What else are we gonna buy? A really cool fish? We can buy a really cool fish. I'm down. It's useful for me.
Hunt a fish.
Why do you want to fish?
If I have a really cool fish, I can use a cool spell. So you know.
What spell?
Let me you like to know?
You've never mentioned this before.
Oh, because I just got it when we last leveled up. It's the
Really cool fish spell.
Well, no, it's not usually a fish, but you're basically right. Hero's Feast. We have a really solid meal. It gives us some extra hit points. But I need a cool fish.
But we're gonna need to pay the crew.
Yep.
As you keep reminding me. And
we really need to get it down to a percentage.
I thought we were
Really
paying
do need to
them
write it down.
because it was like 1 gold. It was like 1 gold per day. So it's like.
But correct me if I'm wrong. The status quo in the pirate community of the Sildrani Gulf is you're paid a percentage, right, of the loot.
That depends entirely on the crew.
Yeah.
If you're talking like old Pinnacle pirate days,
My glory days.
Oh, in your glory days,
isn't it? If you
Robert
take a Spanish
Stormwind
ship,
split
divide
everything
by
up by the percentage.
like divided by the rule of thumb.
Yeah,
Right?
but
What is
that?
What is that percentage?
You just split it evenly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stormwind, being the kind of character he was, really just preferred things were split evenly. He didn't like disagreements of money popping up among his crew at all, and it kind of went against everything he stood for. So he did percentage. There were lots of approaches. You knew of some where they were paid technically minimal percentage, but also they were given an inordinate amount of money to go buy stuff for sailing, so they would be fully geared out, but they wouldn't get paid that much. And you knew people that are in the middle, and it was kind of like free for all. It was all over the place.
So we give them all 1 gold.
1 gold per hour. Like that.
So, well, I'm just saying. So if we spent 30,000 gold upgrading everything on the ship to tier 1,
You would get 9,052 gold left. Unless in downtime you sold. We have a lot of gold worth of gems. We have 20,000 GP. Oh no, we have 20,000 GP worth in bars. Right?
Yeah.
So on top of that, which means
worth of gold bars.
So we technically could we substitute that?
Yeah,
for
that
the
works.
ship?
It works both ways.
So that's 2. We can spend
you gotta
those.
get admitted.
Those can be 2 slots right there for the gold bars, and then our ship is lighter.
Mm-hmm.
So we get rid of storage and upgrade the ship twice.
yeah. So all I'm trying to think is we have to pay the crew.
Yep.
I figured. I don't think we're like hurting for like new gear at all.
8,000.
But if we wanted to get I wanted to see if we could get like some health
Wow,
potions
okay.
and some stuff.
I'd say if we did want to do percentage, it's probably we spend whatever we want on the ship because that benefits everybody, so they can cry about it. And then after that, whatever percentage you decide. So it's like portion goes to ship,
Okay.
and then you can split up the rest however you want.
Okay, quartermaster's note here. Quick email, everyone. If you count up all our gems and our gold bars, we have 76,000.
Woo!
So
We're limited on time, not money right now.
yeah.
And we have no
But
idea how much the
also,
second
we
tier
could buy
costs.
some cool magic items. Don't know that they have any in there.
So yeah, so let's why don't we upgrade the ship first?
How many?
Do tier 1 on everything, so it'll be 30,000.
So
Right?
yes, I'm just trying to figure out where to draw it from. Okay,
Do the gold bars first.
We'll do the gold. Well, that's 2. So and then it'll be 10,000. So tier 1
Literally 29 left.
and
Well,
upgrade.
we also each one's 1d4 days. So
I'll say for this, if you want to
29,000.
double the cost on an upgrade, just because these are the early upgrades, right?
yeah.
You cut the time in half.
Yep.
You double the cost.
So we have to roll 1d4 for each of those 3.
Yep.
Yeah, that you'd want to do.
All right,
And
hey.
you double the cost, you divide it by 2.
Y'all, I am rolling real
Well,
low tonight.
don't start rolling
I'm just grabbing them.
until, because once you start progressing that clock,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. Well, okay, sorry. You can, but just understand, like, once you start rolling, like, we're assuming days are passing.
Yeah.
So, and I know that I don't want to spend any much time without that.
Sure.
Because
Worst
also,
comes to worst, 12 days.
Fair.
All in favor of, say aye.
We're fucked if we wait 12 days. It's been 5 next full moon.
No, the next full moon
No,
is
it's
they
not
just
back.
get
5 is
I'll
they
go
get a
back.
compass direction.
But that's all. and also we sailed like a week away from them, and they are doing their own thing. So they've literally just killed like the entire fleet. They have no idea where we are.
Blaine was in the bathroom when we specified
Blaine
exactly
was
what
in
happens
the
after
bathroom.
every amount of days.
They don't get our exact location until
They
like
get-
30 days.
They get one direction.
Baby,
and they don't magically teleport.
So also technically that's like saying
Thank
you
you,
want to
Brandon.
kill Justin Trudeau, right?
By the way,
Every 5
are you
days,
doing anything
you get
while
a
you're
point that
just-
he's normal.
I'm napping.
Pick up sticks with Joe in the courtyard, teaching him tic-tac-toe.
All right, all in favor of tier 1ing every single level of the ship? Say aye.
R.
Aye. R. Sorry. All right.
All right, are you
Who
doubling?
wants to roll?
Are you doubling that cost?
Not Zach.
Or
No, base price.
Who wants to roll?
We can
base price.
Just one.
Okay, so we're doing
What
base
do the
price.
three of us each roll one dice?
We have to decide before we roll the die.
All right, who has the do nice step? Because you're going to be getting all three. These steps are going to change. All right. Okay.
Zach has.
Is this the most recent?
I have one too.
What's the speed unit?
20.
No.
Oh yeah, it's not.
40 feet.
Who's up?
I have multiple. I'm
There you go.
My
Here, we have a new one.
my Dune Knife stat says speed unit is 40.
40.
Yep, yours is the right one.
Okay. Sweet.
Why would I have a better one than you?
Okay,
Different
so
multiple ranges.
non-doubled cost, first upgrade. Now that we're just jumping straight into downtime,
We'll start with
I'm
defense.
very sorry because you guys are no longer trapped in the courtyard. You are considered. Days are now passing. Will soon. Dogue meets the rest of the crew. You are all conversing.
We're all doped up.
Yep, doped up. We somehow managed to get him in here. Don't
We're
worry
dogged
about
up. I was gonna ask Memphis what he was working on in his workshop.
Oh, he was just getting all the tools ready. Memphis was a kid in the candy ground. As an old experienced sailor, he has his own workshop essentially.
All right.
I'll assume that while you're working on the ship during this downtime being passed, right? You don't have to 24/7 wake up and do it. There are some other things that you can do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we upgrading the ship or are we hiring people,
You're
shipwrights to
upgrading
upgrade
the ship and you're getting supplies in.
Okay.
So
Wait, we have to do the work?
how much time you spend on the ship is how much downtime you'll have for other activities because you'll have a little bit of other time.
Yeah, I was gonna go shopping, man.
You're gonna
I've
have
got tons of stuff.
it. Shop.
All right,
tons of stuff.
So let's see how much downtime we got before we move
Make
into more
Dogue do it.
granular stuff. So, all right, first roll. What's happening first?
Defense.
Defense. Roll
Against-
your dice. How
against
many
the dark
things it takes
arts.
you.
What happens?
It is the
Zach's
first
not
of Rain's hand.
2 days.
Nice. It's now the third of
Anyone
Rain's
that's not
hand.
you.
Hold on, don't roll again. All right, take note of this. The HP is increased by 50% of what it is now. The AC goes up by 2.
Wait. That's 19 AC.
Yeah, 360.
Is 180. So it goes up 100, which is 400, 540.
I think that's right.
Quick maths!
All right.
I'm not that good at quick minutes.
The next upgrade that tiers it is double the cost. Just so
Okay.
you're aware.
So it's 20.
And is it how
double
many
time.
days? Double the time as well.
Double
so
the
2D.
cost. Yep.
Makes sense.
It's 40% more AC and, or sorry, 40%
Does the
more HP. And
damage
AC.
threshold go up?
Oh yeah, it would probably go up. What's it at now?
15,
Yeah, it'd go up by 5.
20.
What is the damage threshold?
That's how much damage you have to do before you're considered doing damage. Next one. It's
So
now
you
the
can't
third of Rain's
do
hand.
1 damage a billion 540 times and the ship's done.
Yeah, so you throw 1,000 ball bearings at a ship, you don't kill it because the ball bearings would have done 1 damage apiece. That's not how it works.
Got you.
Yeah. Okay. Next up.
Which upgrade did we want to do next?
Doesn't matter.
Firepower.
Alright,
We're at 2 days.
Roll a d4.
You're at 6 days.
It's the 7th of Rain's
Sorry,
hand.
Bucko.
What'd you say?
The number of weapons increases by 50%.
12.
The damage dice is increased for all of the weapon types. So if it's a d10, it's a d12.
Wait, hold.
Max is at a d12.
What is
or
a
a
cannon?
D20 here.
It's got a
d10s or d8s, I think. Yeah, I think it's d10s.
so it's D12s now.
d12s now.
Wait, what went up?
Now these are the
Arcanes are
averages.
D12 of damage now.
In the cannons, by the way, we're gonna assume averages because ship fights will get messy.
Does it increase the flame damage dice?
What's the flame damage? Yeah, it should.
Well, there's a D10 piercing damage and D6 is for fire.
Yeah, so it'd go up to d8.
And D12s?
If it's at d10s, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, just so you guys know, cannons run 3,000 apiece.
Yes.
So you guys get me cannons.
I mean, we have what? We now have 40,000 gold, technically speaking.
29,000.
So should we get more cannons?
Or you can technically get ballistas, but those are lower quality.
We don't want them.
Lame.
Okay, I'm just
Pirate
checking, I'm just
game?
checking.
Unless Trisol happens to
Cannons
have
are-
any really
cannons-
cool weapons for sale.
Unfortunately, their really
Hey,
cool
here's-
weapon is sitting on the
Because
bow and shit.
because
That's
we're
what I
now-
assumed.
Yeah, that's like the height of military technology in
It
Dressel.
might be worth to get a powder monkey now.
A what?
It might be worth to hire a powder monkey.
Your crew is maxed.
No, we're not.
There we are.
We're at crew members of 8 out of 20 on this slot.
You're not at 8 out of 20. You're 5. Then count up all your crew.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 with Odin.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 13. Does Odin count for more than one?
Didn't Odin count for 2? That's where the 8 came from out of 20.
Oh, so 8. So 8 plus 5, so that's 13. Plus
Yep.
Doge, which is 2.
Which was agreed upon the max of your crew.
So Doge is 7.
Wow.
Doge better be
No,
valuable.
I don't. It was not agreed upon in that moment. Or not, sorry, it's not agreed upon in that moment. It was agreed upon in that moment. We didn't know how much it was. But I was like, you're getting pretty close. So Doge is the max because you guys are on a fucking long ship. Doge is like an anchor.
How do you spell his name?
D-O-U... Oh, sorry.
No, by all means. D-O-U-G-P.
ABC. 1, 2, 3.
You
Look
and
at
me.
He's a troll. Or no.
Okay.
Okay.
Who are we firing?
No one.
Memphis is technically a powder monkey. That is his special.
Okay.
his
Oh, really?
specialty. Yes. He's
All
an
right,
experienced
and then-
sailor specializing in being a
And now let's upgrade speed so that way we can let him be a powder monkey instead of losing everybody.
How much
for
are
speed.
cannons?
3,000 apiece, did you
Yep.
say?
And how many new cannon slots
4.
do we have? So it'd be 12,000?
How many people can
Yeah.
shoot at a time?
That's a good question.
It will be 12,000. 2 on each side.
Can we fire all of them at once?
Well, not both sides. Maybe one side.
Right. You can fire all of them at once.
If we don't use anybody for speed, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's why we're gonna upgrade our
Ah,
speed.
fuck it. Go with
Well, our speed did just get
12,000?
upgraded, so we won't need as many people for
Alright,
speed.
so we are now at...
And now we're probably gonna
How
upgrade the
many
speed
did we
anyway,
buy?
so
Yeah.
we should be more good.
More good.
Better. We're gonna make it out.
We're gonna
plenty
make
of
out of this
fine.
plenty of fine.
17.
Plenty of fine, more good, sir.
Yep.
More
29,000 minus 12,000 is...
29 minus
minus 12 is...
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna be.
Gems, by the way, resale instantly. Things like the tapestries and magic items you have to go through the selling process.
You're not selling my fucking tapestries.
No, why would we sell the tapestry?
I'm assuming that, by the way, like a minute of your downtime, you'll have many days, but a minute of your downtime is nailing them to the wall.
Oh,
like your
yeah.
captain quarters. Yeah.
It's gonna be so sick.
Fuck Rogar's decor. This shit is
By the way, if
awful.
you
What did hold on, here's a question for you, Mr. DM man.
Gay ass shit.
What decorations did Rogar have?
It was very McLaren.
A Keurig.
Very, very
What'd you say?
a Keurig.
accurate. Very
That was it.
McLaren.
Picture
Fine
of Keurig.
pieces of elven furniture that had been bolted down.
Okay.
Bookshelves. Very elven.
Picture
Which
of
makes sense, because Rogar was a McLaren captain. In general, throughout his entire career. So it wasn't at all surprising to find, like, he had bits and pieces of furniture that had been taken up. Actually, no. No, he didn't. Because that wasn't his ship. No. It's just, it's completely barren. There was no furniture at all, because you guys got that from the, Seraphonic. So, no,
Nice
you didn't have time to...
So we
it's never
found
been- it's never been
portraits
McLaren.
of ancient dead, undead skeletons that
With
had,
Keurigs.
yeah, with Keurigs.
Cure eggs?
Keurigs.
Very
Nothing
minimalistic,
Oh.
very militaristic. Very minimalistic, very militaristic.
D&D magical beast.
I thought you
The
meant
Keurigs.
yeah, C-U-R-E space E-G-G-S.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they can cure any disease. The Keurigs.
The cure eggs!
Alright, last one.
Sorry.
Blaine, are you?
Speed.
We're so ready, dude.
Wait, I thought you were rolling.
That's dangerous too.
You were the one that rolled super low.
Yeah, which means he's gonna roll high. 'cause it's
Yeah.
solid.
Well, he just rolls 2.
Yep. 2 days, so that's
8 days total.
8 days.
A lot better than it could have been.
A lot better if someone would have gotten 4.
That was speed, right?
If I
Yes.
would have gotten
10
4.
feet up.
Again.
50. And
1 initiative increase.
8.
And your sail bonus is doubled.
Wait.
20. Wait, no, that's
Fast as
whoops.
fuck, boys.
Sales stations?
Sail
Sail-
bonus. You
Where's
get a
the-
bonus from the sails.
Is that the sales stations category?
No. So basically, the way it works is there's a certain amount of wind you get from the sails every single combat encounter at the start that's determined by wind.
I'm trying to find the space where it is.
I don't think it's noted on there. I think it's just it's technically mixed propulsion.
Wait, can you tell
But
me?
because he's a storm sorcerer.
It's the bonus that we get from the wind.
Yeah,
technically speaking.
yeah, it's
okay,
the bonus
that
you
one's
get
gonna be
from the wind
double.
that always
It depends
points-
on wind speed, so
That
we
always
just know
points
that
in the right direction because
Yeah.
you are currently on the crew.
Can you tell
Yep.
me what numbers to change?
Unfortunately,
This goes to
I didn't know what you
50.
guys
That's
were
the
gonna
thing
do,
that's
so I
changed
couldn't
for
print
that.
out a new one.
That's fine.
It would
Oh,
have
and
been
the
very
initiative
you guys
goes
to be like
to 8.
all 3 in speed, all 80,000, upgrade speed to the max.
I think we should.
That would have been really funny.
Yeah,
Captain wants defense though, so.
or
Just
fire
as
power.
out of the fog, the front of the ship is tilting up due to air wind. Anime music is playing. You see Pierce at the helm, like literally holding on.
Oh yeah. So the next upgrade on
Oh yeah, for speed and firepower. Please.
Yeah. The next
Like, move
upgrade for
into
speed.
range and then out of
They're
range.
pretty incremental. There's diminishing returns on the flat stat bonuses,
Oh, I
right?
can't escape it.
For firepower, the range doubles is the unique
Okay.
thing, and for speed, the max is removed.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we really would.
Yeah, kinda. That's what happens.
Imagine we put Dog and Odin on the roars. Roars?
on the roars.
Ah! And the roars! They're just.
About wow.
Yo, straight up. Hold on.
Yo,
New endgame, alright?
no shot.
We fire everyone. We hire only Dougs.
You absolutely, like, Giga Chad your wind, alright? I don't know how you Ultramax it, but you do. Ultramax wind into the sails. We haste Doug and Odin on the oars.
So we get double action.
So they, for
They would count as
1
two
minute.
crewmates.
What?
They would count as 2 crewmates, yeah.
No, I know, no, I'm looking at the pure physics.
We gotta remember, Doug counts as 7. Rolling.
I would like if that's the case, then there needs to be 7 people are on the other side, or your ship goes.
No man, he's got a line strand. He's 3.5
Wait,
on
wait,
each
wait.
side.
Can we please find a gnome to put a paddle at the bottom base of the ship to put Doug where he gets his own little happy
No, a
corner?
fucking hamster wheel. Dude.
Yeah, like, but no, you.
And he's doing a paddle. And just
Like he's
Yeah,
got
like-
one of those like flash treadmills he
I
runs.
got 6
Oh,
cups
wait,
of coffee.
wait,
It's
get
just-
this. We actually put a propeller on our ship. And have
He just
Doug-
cranks it?
Yeah, he just.
The fiddle is just
Well,
giving
no,
him
we
cups of coffee.
We
with
don't want to
telekinesis.
propel if it blows a wind. That'd be bad.
What?
We don't want to propel a blown wind.
Shut the fuck
It's
up.
gonna be going the wrong way.
Oh, that's true.
Put it under the water though. We're perfectly fine.
Oh my god.
I told him to shut the fuck up.
So, I
Yeah,
believe.
8
How much does
days.
that take you guys down? Because you guys spent all 4 upgrades.
Oh
you
shoot, I
speed
didn't
up
do
any of
the
them.
last
You guys got
one.
lucky. It's only the night, so you spent 8 days.
I got 18,000.
We have
Okay.
no the last one. Oh wait, no. With Blaine's we're down to 7,000.
Okay.
Cause with it was tier
Ours are
1.
39,000.
Tier 1 we went to 29,000.
I wasn't counting on the cannons.
Well, why'd you cross out this though and still take
Yeah,
it from
cannons
here?
are kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, I guess that would be the 3. Yeah. Okay. So
Oh,
we're
you
not
do.
at that.
You do.
Yeah, no.
So
load
that's 2
yourself up with
tiers.
cannonballs,
That's the
though.
last
So,
of the
that's
best
all
ones.
just
That was the
there.
last tier 1
That's
upgrade, and that's
nice,
the
nice.
Okay, so we're at 17,052 gold. So
Yeah.
okay.
Not counting
Thank
all the gemstones.
Thank you, Mr. Alder. Not counting the gemstones, which yes,
So we are at 17.
we
Yeah,
are
we're
at
at
17 and 52.
In 52.
People tell me I'm wrong.
So real quick,
Well, Zach
we'll
was.
assume
I got you.
this plan occurs, right? This is treated as your 9 to 5, right?
Yep.
Because you can't work on a ship for 12 straight hours, and all of you are working on this.
Do I have to work on it? Because my downtime
Oh my
stuff
God.
didn't really require because I left when that happened.
You cannot work on
We
it.
said, well, 2 of the days you're not working on. Then you can
There you
work
go, there you
extra
go.
nights.
I'll
Work
say-
the over
There you go.
hours.
There you go.
All right.
There you go.
I'll say you can be absent for some of the nights.
How about 3 days? Can I have 3 days? I can be out?
Sure.
3
Sure.
Okay, I can work with that.
Use 3 days is the gold standard for the amount of time someone can be off.
Yeah,
well,
we're-
not even that. No, that's a bit much. Okay, so
It's
you're
not
taking
paid
time
leave
off.
though.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Does it come out of my personal expenses?
Yeah.
I have
Both
no
of you.
personal expenses.
We know.
I just have the shit.
It's more of a.
Also,
it's
none
like,
of us
It's
are.
like when the business has to do show that they're
a transfer price.
but we're not actually doing anything to
Can't
you.
believe
It's just
I'm
to make
about to,
everybody
I can't
else
believe I'm
kinda-
about to go full corporate here. You guys have 7 days off that you get to divide amongst yourself. Anything more than that, and you get to pay more gold to counteract for the fact that you're speeding it up again. So you've used 3 of your days off as
Ooh,
3
hold on,
days
hold
off.
on. I'm not gonna be a douchebag. I'm not gonna take 3 days and then know we had only 7 days off.
Pretty crazy.
No, do we each have 7 days, or the entire crew has?
No,
7
we don't each have
I was about
7
to say,
days.
I
No,
was like,
the entire.
We all take a week off, and the ship's ready.
I was like,
Dude,
wait,
I
that
love
doesn't make
corporate
sense. That one doesn't
Dude, just
make
give
sense.
Memphis meth and just leave him
Memphis.
alone. Methless.
Methless.
So
No, meth.
You can take.
well,
3 days.
that's important for the following because all of you guys have the following options. Obviously, by the way, shopping doesn't count as downtime years.
Yeah.
That's just something you do, and you go and you say because shopping really only takes like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Or what? If you get stuck shopping
I
because
have
you
nothing
stabbed
that's
someone
gonna
and you're
take
locked up for a week, that's different.
Probably.
But for the most part, going and doing something in real time doesn't progress.
Yeah.
Here are things that you guys can do. NG, creating techniques, obviously. These
Yeah, I have my own stuff to do.
Okay.
I know.
You can run technically 2 things at the same time. You're 9 to 5 and then something on the side. Frederick,
Yeah.
you can experiment with ruin. Every day, you can find the special properties on one weapon. Or you can attempt to conjure a weapon from an idea or memory. I love that.
Do you want me to be the one?
So good.
Do you want me to be the one?
Don't worry. We don't have to go because I'm gonna go around the entire house.
Do you want me to be the one to show him?
Yes.
Remember, you can do 2 things simultaneously. The ship is already acting as the first one.
So we only
You
have
may-
one thing we can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can attempt to cement some of the techniques you have learned as a fighting the Haman dynasties into more generalized abilities. Specifically, your Palpatine spin. If you would like.
Well, I actually think I did I do the Palpatine spin or did I? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. My flurry strike. I was doing while I was spinning in the air. Yeah.
If you would like to, you can spend 1d8 days downtime,
Okay.
cementing that into a permanent ability that you can use against the enemy.
I didn't know those were temporary.
Oh.
Yeah, they only work against Haman.
Amphitalus, you are an arcane wizard, meaning that you can do tons of shit when left to your own devices. That's your bread and butter.
Like your taxes.
So, and I know I'm going to regret this, so someone please help me. Or if someone could help Brendan on the sidelines who actually remembers the rules for this. As a wizard, you have the ability to research, transcribe spells into your spell books, create spells, or create magic items.
I would love to create a magic item.
You would have to create something really simple because you only have a few days, but it is possible. These are
Magic
things
items
you can
take a lot of time.
Make a magical spoon.
You can probably do that in 12 days.
Also
what about
costs money.
making a magical.
Remember that one.
do. Spells. You can modify an existing spell in the magic time, so long as it's not too high level. If you were trying to get something odd to happen.
Like them orgasm.
Findir.
Yeah.
You can fish.
And you can drink.
You can also
That's
commune.
it. We move on.
Next.
Sorry, yes.
You can also spend 1d4 days to swap out a spell of your choosing.
Okay.
And as long as you can somehow, as long as it's even remotely rationalized to your sorceress origin, I will allow it.
Cool.
Of course, you have to be able to cast the spell with your spell slots.
No, I would like to switch out my cantrip light for power word kill.
Oh, yes.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I found Among Us, and I look at people and I say sushi, and they die.
Okay, Zach.
Sorry, continue.
Zach, you're making some really solid points, but never make them again more open your mouth.
So,
Kill has to be something so cringy that you will
So-
instantly die.
So is it a D8 amount of
No,
days
it's not.
to learn one of these skills, or both?
2 words.
One. Okay.
you could get lucky. You could learn both.
In 2 days.
After all, it was 9 days. You could get unlucky and waste all your time learning an ability.
You just pick
Well, what else am I gonna do?
whichever one alters the timeline for you.
Alright.
Who's going first? Oh, is Pierce going? Okay.
Oh, you can also commune.
Oh my gosh! It's a day. It is a day.
What?
It is a day.
Oh, he wants
Oh my god!
Freaking beard, dog.
What? What's wrong?
Yeah,
What's going on?
19%, which is below 50%.
So you grow a beard.
I believe it starts. I don't have the.
Did you not
Yeah,
have a beard?
I think it only starts.
If you have the belt of Dwarven kind, you have a 50% chance to like
Grow
grow
beard.
To do
full like dwarvenish
now?
beard.
Do you want a dwarven beard?
Yes.
Alright,
I would
every
like single time.
You may
He
talk,
really
just let
wants.
me be able to talk with Blaine.
I would like to figure out the musket.
The musket?
Sorry. Cool. I want to figure out the Colt
Okay.
revolver.
Okay.
Why? I want to know why it was familiar to me. Is my objective.
Okay.
So I'd like to make whatever one is from my past.
Okay.
Strong assumption from my past.
Yeah, okay.
From a Frederick point, I like it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
want it,
yeah.
And I don't know why.
Uh-huh. So, to try and conjure such a weapon from your past, you spend a lot of time, and all you have is that little piece of paper that you're clutching close, and that vague sense of familiarity. And there's tons of firearms that you've had familiarity with, but it's just so hard to remember. So I need you to go ahead and make one more intelligence check. And I will say, this one specifically, you're not running into your inability engineering to construct a cult. You're running into an inability to recall something.
But Blaine, you just spoiled the side quest where we go and find the guy who makes these cults.
Quest failed.
You are no longer able to do this.
So it takes a while. But on the start of the second day, you get Ruin to take a form that is like a gun. And it's not quite entirely there. Like when you summon it, you feel that you were in the right path and you strayed just a little to the left to where you ended up in this niche part of your memory that you weren't entirely meaning to go, but it's still adjacent to what you were trying to get to. And so when you go forward to kind of get this arcane hunk of metal to take this form, DM dies.
Take a hit.
So yeah, it forms into this longer It's a pistol, and it has a cylinder in the center. But the cylinder is not, it doesn't look like the ones that you saw on the paper, and there's something not quite as familiar, but it also is kind of familiar. It has 3 cylinders in the center, and the barrel is this thick, heavy set, probably like, 3/4 of an inch wide. And it's got a 3-cylinder chamber on it. You experiment with it.
Nope, I keep trying to make the other thing.
Alright, roll another intelligence check. Six.
I make a soggy sandwich.
You, in fact, you focus very hard, and this is the next day as you're recollecting, and in trying to recall these various designs, you're sketching them out almost, and like trying to conjure from different ideas. And this time, what ends up is it's a pistol, but there's no cylinder at all. It's just got like 3 barrels on it that are kind of in a cone, and it's like, this wasn't what I wanted at all. 2 days of 8. 2 days of 8, technically. Oh wait, no, on a 6 though, I do say, you end up spacing out for most of the day. You use another day of vacation.
And that's vacation for everybody, right?
Yep. Before you have to start paying to catch up.
Way to make us feel like douchebags. Stealing people's PTO.
He needs 3. Pierce is gonna bitch without 4.
I need 2.
Do I use 3 when 19 wasn't enough? Probably not.
You feel like a 19 got you part of the way there? It wasn't that you failed, it's that
You needed 2 successes.
you needed more than 1 success.
Got it. Hey Pierce,
Yeah.
if I use 3 days, you're gonna be offended?
We have 7, so at least 6 of the days already. So.
You only used 1.
Only what? Huh?
You only lost the day of vacation because you spaced out on the 6. You're able to do this and still work on the ship.
Okay, cool.
So sorry.
I only have a chance of stealing more days. Then I absolutely do it again.
Alright.
I thought I used 2 days. 20. Not natural.
20 not natural.
Did you get an 18?
Yeah.
Okay. You reach out. And you're starting to make progress. What's interesting is that as you're kind of, are you drawing these out or just envisioning them or just, how are you trying to remember these? Is there any strategy you're taking to them?
The strategy Frederick is taking is standing there and staring at Rune and the paper. So I'm constructing in my mind.
Yeah. As you're just kind of playing with Ruin, it starts to take forms, and the flavor is coming back. That like styling, and in that styling, you have details, and there's bits and pieces, and you start getting like you're pulling like a grip and a sight, and there's like a trigger, and there's a specific type of like detailing that Ruin has on the triggers where it looks like a talon, and then these little details are occurring segment by segment by segment, and there's this moment on the day you're at where there's this kind of breakthrough. And I'll give you a choice. You feel this other thing pulling your attention that is something you're familiar with, but is not what you're looking for. It's just kind of materialized. You have this other thing that you could keep going down,
Familiarity.
You want to go down familiarity?
Yeah.
The result, as it kind of manifests, is this what would look like a musket, but there are two barrels on top of each other, and the bottom barrel has no opening. It's just a cylinder with a really gorgeous dark ebony wood lining and a cranking mechanism at the base. And this primitive looking, I wouldn't even say primitive, pseudo-simplistic, but long-looking scope. With what looks like slots on the side of the buttstock where something would go. But those are just leather, not intrinsic to the mechanism.
I crank it. Is there a trigger?
There's a trigger. You fire?
Yep.
There's this loud, a musket makes a sound, a loud thud almost, that all of you are familiar with, right? The inside of the chamber resounds with this loud, sudden crack. And that as all of you watch this very thin, like, razor slit of red beam of light just streak really quick and hang there before dissipating. And what were you aiming at?
Dude.
What was in front of me?
A seagull.
Then yeah.
Gone. Reduced.
Seagull girl, you lost your chance, dude.
And then kind of a moment, and there's a moment of familiarity, and you just kind of out of instinct. Watch it. This casing ejects out the side.
Can I make a Browning 50?
There's something familiar about it.
Ruin is becoming like a Green Lantern ring at this point. It's like giant fist, light machine gun, giant axe, car,
Big finger.
Car.
He doesn't know what a car is yet, silly. Cool, so the next day I go and I try to figure out what that thing's special ability is.
Okay. Go. Take a quick break from you.
Yep.
What are you doing, Cedric?
I'm going to attempt to learn the ability. We're going to
Roll your
see
D8.
how many days it takes me. 8.
Spitting is really difficult, man. What can we say? Unless it was the other one.
Which ability?
The lightning flash, the flurry of blows. One. Not flurry of blows, but the flurry of
Palpatine spin. So,
oh my god.
I don't know what else to call it. Like, I had a name for it, and someone was like, Palpatine spin is cooler, and that was said on the recording.
Well, it was the idea of... For me, it's the idea of, like, I'm making multiple attacks at the same time.
Yeah, so it's a once per day use.
Okay.
And your sneak attack can just change out for, is it 3 attacks, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use that against any enemy whatsoever. It takes you a long while to get. You're still absorbing all of the different fighter techniques from your more recent development. It's like, oh wow, that's a lot. So it takes you longer than expected, but you do inherit and perfect the ability. That brings it to Benjamin. What are you doing?
Okay, so the first day, I'll take one of the vacation days. I will start by very early in the morning. I will go to the market, and I would like to find the nicest, most expensive tea I can find.
Most expensive tea?
Like, well, not most
Okay.
expensive, the nicest.
The most expensive tea.
The nicest tea.
Okay.
I don't want to spend a lot of time looking, but I want to find some really good Kush tea.
Oh my god.
Do so. You find a.
How many servings are there available of this very exquisite tea?
It's sold by the bag, so you find a large, tied-off bag for probably. You're buying the best of the best.
Yes.
You spend 50 GP. For.
Wait, is it the 50 GP for the bag?
Yeah.
I will. I'm not gonna roleplay it for the sake of time, but can I, using my pirate, or whatnot, can I? We have 9K worth of assorted gems. Can I bargain to trade it for gems instead of equivalent GP?
Sure.
Equivalent GP, but gems instead of coin.
If you pay double. In gems.
No.
Okay.
So I will just pay 50.
Get your bag.
Thank you. Yeah, can you like do 2 more for me?
1, 2.
Yeah, thank you. All right.
Dang, he's having to outsource it. This is what you've made him do.
Yeah, he even paid me double in gyms.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if I spend 2 more gold, we'll be at an even 17,000.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Okay. So I will do that, and I would like to gather Zufar, Samir, Ibrahim, and the old library bookkeeper guy.
All right.
I can't remember. I would like to have like a meeting with them.
Okay.
Is
Any place you're looking to have this meeting?
at the monastery, just at the monastery, and I don't need to.
Like at the camp, they're no longer in the camp. They can't enter the monastery still.
Why can't they enter the monastery? I can't remember.
They stole horses.
No, they can't enter the city. The curse, not the curse. The the right that.
Oh
invoked.
yeah.
They'll burn to death.
I thought that was.
Didn't that go away with?
Those
Did that not go away with?
No, it did not go away with Shizo. They're still banished. The monastery still stands.
Oh, it's just gone.
It's
They
gone.
never
gone.
can go back.
Yes,
They can never go
They
back.
cannot go back. Yes,
Okay.
you can go in it technically, but
Um,
you refuse that right. So,
because I refuse.
and a
to-
normal peasant could walk inside the monastery,
Yes,
no
okay,
problem.
I understand. So, but
A
the
normal
other
peasant
fort,
like yourself.
the
Like a
fort
lesser
where
piece of
Asa
shit.
was, they can
Yeah.
go there. Are they there? I'm
No,
assuming
they're
they're-
currently in Ashara, underneath the city of Drasal.
Okay. I will have a meeting there.
Okay.
I will try to gather them up, and I don't need a roleplay because it would take too long because I want to talk with them through the whole day.
Okay.
I would like to gain their sense, just initially, what are their motivations right now concerning the monastery? Do they not know what's going to happen? Do they have ideas? Is Zufar going to leave again? Just initial impressions. I'm going to try and convince them of something, but what's the general thought process?
Okay. Go ahead and roll 3 charisma checks for me.
Oh boy, my minus stat.
You have negative charisma.
Yeah, and I roleplay it because I talk a lot, but I talk too much, and I often give away things. And it makes it really bad. That's why I talk too much to the master. Alright, so 10,
Everything.
13,
One
and
minus.
9.
Okay.
So pretty.
So
I don't think it's a minus.
none of them.
Okay.
So there's not. They don't initially have plans. Samir. What is interesting is all of the discussion, which is annoying a little bit to you, revolves around the paper you received.
Oh yeah.
Because there's all sorts of questions up in the air now.
Yeah, no, that's part of my whole spiel. I get it.
It becomes. It's unknown whether or not the Haymans are going to go to Wargate.
Yeah.
So Samir and Zufar's position, along with Ibrahim, is that they're currently wanting to see what kind of happens and wait for tensions to blow over in the city, because obviously there was a bunch of unexplained events revolving around their organization, and they were never truly found out, but they'd rather like to let things pass, and then after maybe a month or two, come back to the surface. And
Okay. So
Maybe
I will
start-
I will talk to them and I will try and convince them of a plan.
okay.
Plan. The plan. I'm just gonna give you. I'm just gonna lay out the plan and you just decide how they would initially respond across that path. If they can,
Get big booty hoes.
whichever for Blaine, of course, whichever of the
And Pierce.
Cedric's already swimming in it. He's fine. So.
I said Pierce.
Sorry. For Pierce. So if they can, if they can, whichever of the monks from the monastery that wished either to stay or to continue learning, whichever ones wanted to stay and didn't disperse when the school ended, if they can pretty much kind of just start a coalition centered around the fortress that was Asa's fortress, because that has enough room for them, I'm assuming. If it held all of Asa's troops, doesn't have enough room for the monastery.
No, doesn't just do that.
Is this the underground city?
You can stay in the underground city, that's why we're here.
Okay, so pretty much, here's what needs to happen. Needs to happen is the monks need to not go back to war, but they need to take care of the village and the town and where they're at. So problem is that you have a bunch of unguided warriors. Doesn't take long before someone comes along and gives them a purpose to fight, and then they're gone. So, how would you all feel about being new masters?
What?
You just see me.
I want to start another school.
just
Not,
the background.
not really a school though.
Yeah.
You want to start a school?
Not a school.
kinda
I want
jump.
to start. I have an idea for an order. Alright? Because just looking at a couple of the problems that happened with the monastery, I think there are a couple ways that we can keep positives and leave more of a positive impact. I want to start an order. It's not going to be a monk order. It's going to be an order of people. The order is going to be... I have a bunch of ideas and I'm going to write them down. The order is going to be based on a couple more tenets. I want to take the improvement that I learned from the school, the path of self-improvement, of discipline, of hard work, and everything that goes with that, and the rightful use of combat, right? And then I want to add it in this perspective of companionship and loyalty, not driven self-improvement. So,
Is it Ibrahim? So you want us to follow you? Or your tenants?
I want to start. I'm going to start writing it. It's going to take years to complete this. But I am very convinced that with the opportunity I have been given, with what I have and the experiences I have, I can write hopefully something that can help young sailors or young Haman monks be a little bit more guided in the rightful use of war. Because you have, okay, you're missing a lot of context. When I left,
I'm getting that.
when I left the school, I sailed for a year, and then I became a pirate. I became a pirate because all of the other power in the world was just centered around taking men and having them kill each other, and it was a waste of life. It was a waste of good sailors. Now I know that's very ironic from a pirate standpoint, but understand complete meaningless and absolute loss of the meaning of life is the next step that follows when it's systemic. So,
I want to leave a legacy that teaches young men how to fight, when to fight, and how to live their lives better. And I think that's achievable through an order.
That might be true.
Not led by me. I would not lead it. But it needs a lot of time and it needs a lot of wisdom. So here's my plan. Over the next however many years I have left sailing, maybe, I don't know, however many years, I am going to go around and I am going to take this tea, or the tea like it, and I am going to give it to the wisest people I know, and I'm going to ask them questions, and I'm going to go to the ends of the seas I know, and I'm going to find wisdom and the application of combat and compassion. And then I want to put that in a set of... Why
are you telling us this?
Because you all are the first people I'm going to interview. You all are the first people I'm going to interview. Now, when I traveled, a long time in my travels, I met a man. And he had a word for this, what this document would be. He was a far traveler. I didn't know where he came from. It was called a Dakota. I want to write it, and I want to start in order.
Oh. You see Ibrahim kind of looks over at Samir, and Zufar kind of like looks back, and then they both kind of look at Zufar, and there's like this long, drawn-out silence. Before Zufar kind of looks back.
Are you starting an order of monks? Or are you looking to lead your own school? There is a tradition. If you would start your own school, or your own following, but before you do, you have to achieve a certain level of skill.
Mastery?
Yes. So in order to attain that skill, you must prove yourself to hold a true gem of power when it comes to wisdom or technique or training. You must find 3 schools, and you must win against them.
3 monk schools?
Yes.
How many monk schools are there?
It depends on where you look.
Adjacent to the sea.
I don't know. They're not exactly easy to find.
So, what you're saying is if I'm going to accomplish this, and I'm going to start in order, I need to best 3 masters of schools. And at the same time that I go on my search for knowledge and wisdom.
More or less. Or you could gain repute in some other way that it's just granted by you by some deity, but that's a little bit harder to come by. You do not get to start a following or school rightfully until you have earned the right. You cannot lead until there are no others left to lead you.
I think you and me would actually disagree on that.
That is fine, but you would have to take up a different discipline. The mastery of Ki follows a lot of different paths, but this we agree upon.
Well, okay. But here's my one problem. How many monks were there in the school when it fell?
Looks over at Smear.
Give or take 200 something. 300 maybe. 300 exceptional warriors with no purpose, no guiding principles. Only 50 now. 50? Yes, only 50. And you cannot guide their destiny, Benji. No. But I do feel it is at least partly my responsibility that if I was principal to the excommunication of their schools, I would at least like to ensure that they don't fall into the wrong hands. And that would be our job. That would be my favor I would ask of you. We're already doing that. I didn't know what your plans were. That's why I came and asked. But the problem is that I trust each of you. You, Ibrahim, I think I trust you. It's taken me a little bit. The fact that you didn't even remember, it's kind of threw me for a loop. I'm sorry. But I trust you, Master.
It's okay. I think I remember you now.
I trust you, Master Zufar. I trust you, Samir. Ajax is gone. Who knows what happens to Xena? But you guys, I trust. Because I have seen far too many men be corrupted by the drive for money or power. That doesn't seem like it's gotten to you all yet. So, but that is besides the point. If you all are going to continue with the monks, and if whichever ones of them choose to stay, then that is the peace of mind that I need. I will hopefully see you all again. I have to go. I cannot stay. I figured. I didn't think that would let you rest very long. No, this is fine. There's actually more drama than this. But
well, see, Ibrahim kind of stands up. That was some amazing tea. I have several things that I would attend to now.
Are you free in the next 3 days for an hour?
No, I have to leave.
Where are you going?
Back home. I don't live here.
Are you free in the next hour? For another cup.
Very well.
So, over the course of the 3 days, I will spend an hour with each of them.
Okay.
But I will
a full hour right now, roleplay.
Right now. What is evil? I would
Subjective, my guy.
I would also like to, at some point, I don't think this will take a lot of time, but I will go into town, and I would like to buy 2 more things. Give Neil's consent.
Another bag of tea.
Another bag of tea. I would like to buy
more expensive.
a really thick blank book.
Okay.
Like a really waterproof.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to get a really thick leatherback,
They just got a new tab.
tome-looking book.
It's water resistant.
It's 3 rocks.
I would like to get one of those. And I'd like to get a harness for it so it can rest at my side.
Tell you what, that would be technically a wizard spellbook.
Very similar.
Yes. Which would be a magic item.
Okay.
And I know that's not the only person. You're not the only person who's going to be looking for magic items.
Okay, so we'll get there.
So we'll take a break for now, and then come back and get back to the shopping.
Sweet.
Back to the shopping.
Shopping
You all right there?
We're back. Pizza break over.
Carry on, my good sir. Do you want this one or this one?
Okay.
I'll take it. Do you want to
So who? Real quick, since we'll assume this happens on day 4. Who's going shopping?
No.
So all of you were going to find the magical deal.
I'm actually not shopping for magic items.
Fuck that shit.
Okay, so wait. Who is you?
I'll go with them.
Okay, you're going with them?
Yeah.
So we'll say
First, don't.
you all make.
Let's keep slowly saying every verse. Hit him up.
Quick. You're going to be a killer, but
You a hoe.
Everyone roll an investigation check.
I'm not there.
Not you.
Biggest Mosin Junior Mafia,
Don't
some
roll.
mark ass bitch.
I still got 4 more days of attention.
No, you can come and do this. This doesn't have any.
you can.
Oh!
You
Yeah.
can come.
My boner will never go
Dom
away.
says you can come.
Wait, whoa. Whoa. What are we rolling?
Investigation.
Investigation to try and track down
Shot.
the
Which
magic
one is mine?
shot.
Mine's green?
Magic shots are usually pretty.
That's gonna be an 11.
11.
What's 15 plus 8?
Shut the fuck up. 23.
This is why he keep him around.
All right.
I rolled a 23.
Mine doesn't matter.
So you have never been in this particular city before this time.
Oh yeah, that's fair. We picked your
Can we
ass up.
stop this music? Since there's
Oh, yeah,
not
yeah,
two
yeah,
going
yeah,
on.
sorry,
I was like, what is wrong with like?
Sorry.
Matt, you know what you said? The hell is this beat?
So you navigate your way through the city, and you meet a couple of individuals that seem to not mind you too much as all the rest of the group follow you, and you ask around, and eventually you get led to a particular street where you get told, okay, go down. It's the round door at the end of this particular alleyway. Which sounds a little suspicious, but this is very normal. Magic is generally a very, very, very expensive commodity, and so it's usually hidden. You approach, you find your way to the alleyway, and do indeed find the round, what appears to be strange-looking door, just made out of like solid oak, but a ring cut rather than just like boards. Go up to it. All of you are in the alley with them. Do you knock on the door?
Yes, I can.
No response.
Can I open the door?
Locked.
Well, looks like we're fucked. Let's go back to building the ship.
Is there a window above the door?
No.
Oh, that was good.
Let's see. Do I see a sign on the door that says who the business owner is? Like,
No. It's just like a literal. There's a knob. It looks like a disc, just a massive tree that was cut out, basically like 7 feet in diameter. Almost. No, not 7. 6 feet in diameter.
is Doug with us?
No, it's just you guys who went. Doug is going with the rest of the crew because he took his ship around.
I said, open the door, please.
Okay.
Is that what you say?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Sometimes it's a magical door. You just have to ask it nicely.
Roll a persuasion check.
Against the door.
Oh, please don't tell me.
Yeah, so that was a natural 17 plus 7, so that's going to be a 24.
Okay. Where are you in the order?
Like, second.
Second in the order. So he's looking at the door, and you say,
I'm like right behind him, like,
All right.
open the door, please.
"Why?"
We heard you're a magic shop. We have lots
Because
of...
of this.
We have lots of gold
For what?
to buy things.
I'll like grab some of the things and go shink, 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 and like shake the money bags. Shink, shink, shink.
You hear this loud. The door opens a crack, and you see, standing at about 3 feet, is this halfling with the traditional cap on top of it. Copas, I think it's called. And leans out.
What are you looking for?
Hello. I'm here to make a spell.
What are you looking for?
I'm here
Well, I'm not here
to do things. Hi, me. I'm the one who does magic. I would like to make a spell.
Okay.
materials to make a
There's
spell.
a person who can't even identify an object.
A powerful one.
That's pretty.
I like that.
I'm still figuring it out.
Roll a persuasion.
I just
check.
wanted to see what horny. I just wanted to look around.
Congratulations. Why are
I-
we looking? What item you're looking for?
Kind of steps back a bit.
The rest of you, I gave away all my weapons in the war effort, so all that's left is bobbits, trinkets, and things that are either out of your price range or too dangerous.
We lost
for
our
people like
bobbit.
you.
I love bobbits. I love trinkets.
Come in.
What did you say? What's that about?
Opens the door, and on the inside, you see this kind of like a workshop, although also garage style thing. It's really just a charitable mess of piles, and there are displays, but the displays are kind of pushed off the side. It looks like a garage that gets used a lot, basically, with how much stuff is scattered. Is this the DM or what? Like,
This is to the DM.
uh
I'm just asking, are health, are potions
huh.
considered magic items?
Yes, technically.
So what do the normies use when they're injured? Like a band-aid? Like what?
Like a first aid kit?
Like what do you buy?
There's health
like a
packs.
general. You can buy a health pack.
Yeah.
What does that do?
It's
med
like
kit.
it's a med kit.
You can stop. Are you talking about when you say normies, like peasant John the farmer gets injured? Like how does John get healed?
People that don't go to weird alleys to find potions.
It's like real life.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, it's just real life.
okay, you can buy
Strange.
Okay,
normal.
sorry.
You can buy normal potions.
In
by the way.
Skyrim, you can eat hella food
Yeah.
and gain HP.
Yeah.
In D&D, I've
Uh-huh.
only ever used health potions and sleeping.
Yeah.
So, can you just have 600 cheese wheels, or how does that work?
No, you cannot eat 600 cheese wheels. In general, the way normal people heal is by sleeping, or by traditional medical practices, or by a cleric.
Okay.
And for your information, because I want to make sure everything's like right and dandy, normal grade health potions, 2d4 plus 4 health points, you can usually find at most traders. It's the higher stuff
Sure.
that requires.
Gotcha.
As you all are led in, you look around. It looks like a pretty typical workshop. It doesn't look like a shop per se. It just looks like there's a lot of bits and baubles and all sorts of crazy stuff.
So what are you looking for? Paper, ink, books, spell.
I'm here to make a bicycle.
Bicycle.
A flying bicycle.
A ordinary-looking tricycle.
Want to be masculine?
I don't think that's
What's a bicycle?
Yeah, what is a bicycle?
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna be honest,
It's
never heard of that.
like a thing.
Do I know what
It's like a two-wheel
Huh?
vehicle.
Hold on. Can we realistically let him make a bicycle?
At a magic shop?
What's a
Maybe
bicycle?
not.
Well,
magic
how would
That's
you
more
know
of a
what
forge.
bicycles don't exist in this plane of existence, do they?
I mean, I'm sure some.
I want to make a toaster, right? Like,
Well,
I'm not
I
trying
mean,
to take a shit on you.
this is
But
what
you need to be shit on, bro.
Well, Matthew,
I wanted to
what's your ruling on this?
Yeah, sorry. What's the
I
thing?
mean,
I thought we were like.
My ruling on this
I
is
thought you
if
were like
there was
horses,
a
but-
country that had a bicycle, but it was like, oh my gosh, look at the pinnacle of
Yeah.
mortal achievement. It's a bicycle. It's the McLaren Accord.
Yeah.
So I imagine a bicycle is
The
probably
first bicycle
like
was
it's
made
like
in
France.
1890s.
Yeah,
It's one of those with like the one big wheel and the little one in the back.
that's what he's
Victorian
thinking
era
of. Yeah,
bicycle.
exactly. He's thinking of a Victorian era bicycle because it was all the rage when
Before the bicycle.
that was in the McLaren era. That's what I'm thinking.
All right, carry on.
However, this character.
Pedaling ourselves while we have horses.
Can I like draw him? Can I try and like draw him a picture?
So Fidelus begins
Roll
trying
art
to communicate bicycle. Are you guys doing anything?
Does he have like display cases? Tell me, sorry, what's your name, lad?
he looks older than you, considering.
I can't tell.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
My name is Haybear.
Hey, Bear.
Haybear.
Do you have? I kind of zoomed out. So you have Are you magic enchanted items?
Yes.
Do you have a display? Can you like give us a tour of the highlights?
Walks over to one of the particular tables
Do you have
and
anything?
pulls a cloth up and is like,
He doesn't have weapons.
He said that?
I don't have weapons. I donated to the war.
Well, why would you do a silly thing like that?
What would you be useful to your country, you idiot?
Murder him.
What are these pigeons saying? Jeez.
I have health potions. I have
Don't worry, we just got 2 of them.
this holds up a bottle.
I have sending stones.
Points to a bin in the corner. It looks like the
Just a
visitor
whole bunch
bin
of
of
them.
like rocks. Yeah. Just like it's a shit ton of sending stones.
I have the nourishment. You guys aren't interested in food. Never mind.
You probably don't want your hands warmed in the winter either. Do you want some? I have torches that never
Actually,
go
I
out.
mean, what about these hand warmers? What are we talking about?
You warm bread.
Walks over to one of the bins and like pulls out like this single 6x6 cube.
Shake it.
You do it and it heats to about like a nice 100 degrees, 110.
A nice 100 degrees.
No, that's not burning. That's not burning.
It's not burning.
It's just like a nice it's like a hand warmer.
Oh yeah, that's pretty solid. Could take a nap on this.
These torches
like
that never
basking
go
our
by.
I'm about to say mobile sunspot. For
Do they stay
Resident
lit
Evil.
underwater?
Maybe. Never done that before.
How much?
They run at 4 GP a piece.
Sold.
Wait, what?
Not the hand warmer?
Oh, that's I give those out for free.
You, sir.
Only one though.
Oh, I only need 1. But you, sir. Good man.
Thank you.
Do you want a drink?
I don't drink, thank you.
Okay. Do you want like water or honey or something? I don't know.
I'm just fine.
I can give you acid for free.
This is getting weird.
What kind of health potions do you have?
I have superior and broad.
I'm a ray of sun.
What are the prices?
That's kind of what it was. That's why I offered honey.
Superior, I believe, is like
Honey.
400 per.
Gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. You
And
forgot.
then greater, and then normal ones are like 50.
Well, hot and bothered.
You're certainly bothered.
And how does superior health potions work?
How many HP is a superior health potion?
That's superior. Get back to you on that.
It's 8 something.
Okay, yeah, I'll let them get back.
So, let me see.
Do you do contract work?
This, it looks like this, but I wanted to add wings. Can I add wings to this?
Can
Brandon's gremlin has arisen. He wants a winged bicycle. He wants the what is it? The emblem, like cinema bicycle going across the moon.
Can I do this? Do you have something to make this happen?
I don't have anything to make that happen. Unfortunately,
Okay, just
I specialize in helping the poor.
okay. Oh, do you?
Yes.
Do you know of anyone?
Do you take charity?
Yeah, do you want us to like? You got like a tips
Donation
jar?
fund? Like tips jar?
Yes.
Where is
Oh,
it?
dude,
I can't
solid.
see.
He is blind.
I keep it. It's technically over the Silken Grace.
Okay, we'll put that there then.
Yeah, we'll put them.
No, I don't specialize. I have a couple of things that I've garnered from associates. There are a lot. I took up magic because there are a lot of people in the city that needed help
That's fair.
because of the war. No food, really cold nights. Injuries, stuff like that.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Do you have any magic carpets?
I get that request a lot here.
Well, I thought I'd ask.
Can I roll for investigation?
Genie lamps?
Ever since that movie came out,
Ground,
Magic
anything
Carpet
like that.
was
Sure,
so
hidden
much-
like deliberately.
Pun intended.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. Just He goes into the back and starts
Steal
rummaging
from the
around.
only good-hearted man we found in the entire.
As far as you think, I'm gonna open a thing. There's gonna be a bunch of orphans. You don't know.
He's got a whole playground of kids back there.
Yeah.
Did you figure it out, Zach?
He walks into like behind like a
18?
couple of things and is like 18. You look around. Nothing jumps out at you.
Pass this to Brandon, would
There's
you?
no hidden
I thought
doors.
you're supposed to be googling health potion stuff.
He was supposed to be.
Everything looks
88.
fine. It's pretty self-contained.
88.
It's criminally clean.
Zach,
The goggle. 88 plus 4.
as
Quartermaster.
quartermaster, well, and also funds keeper at this moment.
That is quartermaster.
That's the quartermaster. Soar with the bird.
Brent, if you would like to buy things,
Do you think it'd be
make
better to
a
buy
bicycle.
one superior health
You
potion?
can
or
buy things to make a bicycle
couple
and
of
enchant
two
it
or three
yourself.
Normal
You can
health
buy
potions?
things to
'Cause
just
really the reason I
enchant
He's got to.
and then get the materials for the bicycle.
That's what I said.
Build the bicycle and enchant the bicycle.
So
Is
can I
that
get
what
some of the regular ones?
I would like to buy a bicycle and then enchant it
Brandon,
to make.
It's really just when people go down, I can get people
I
back
think
up.
you need to buy a broomstick and put wheels on it.
Oh, okay, now we're talking. You can buy a magic broom though.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you want a potion of animal charming? I have that too.
Can you pass the?
Wait, what other kind of potions?
No, well, good. I'm against those. Weird things happen.
I buy one.
Is there a black?
It's not racist because I said that.
I mean, I don't see anything. Is there a black? I don't want to give him just like.
Well, of course you don't see anything.
I don't hear anything I want.
There you
I would
go.
like
You
to
should find
buy
them in the center of the markets.
2 axles and 4 wheels.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith with 2 axles and 4 wheels.
Okay.
I very much like your
Gumption?
That's a good word. Yes, gumption to build this bicycle. However, I don't know what you're trying to get out of it or what your intention is. Although I'm sure the children understand what is much like this. It's a very pretty idea.
What other potions do you have?
An animal charming?
Animal charming and healing. That's all I usually make healing.
Oh, do you have
animal charming because it helps to build it.
Do you have anything for hangovers?
Why would we need that?
Did you just seriously ask that question?
Listen, as a
Ben
great friend of
Peters
mine once
never-
said, if you just keep getting drunk, you'll never have the hangover.
Is that Blaine
Do you
Billings?
care if people drink
Blaine
liquids
doesn't
in your
exist in
soul?
I was
this
just
D&D
curious.
game, but will still remain to be
Okay, good,
quoted
because I wanted to
Billings.
drink after that discussion.
Okay.
Mr. Billy.
I'm good. I think I'm good.
I didn't get it at first.
Pierce doesn't understand why this joke is still happening, but will totally use this meme format. Billings.
So, are you buying a couple common health potions?
Yes, I'll take 3 health potions and 2 of those torches that never burn out.
Yeah. How much is that in total? How much are the health potions?
All potions are 50 except for the
So 158
superior.
and 158.
Well, are they superior?
No, just
No,
normal.
just
Oh, 50. And then 150, and it's like 3 gold per the, or no, 1 gold for the torches.
1 gold?
For the ever-burning torches, yeah.
I thought it was like 3 GP apiece.
You said 4 originally.
Oh, I said 4?
I'm haggling!
Matthew got lost in the haggling.
4 to
Yeah,
1. I was like, dang.
We should have taken it and
This
ran,
guy
bro.
real cheap.
This guy's not a businessman.
Mr. Shopkeeper, do you have any books on how to enchant things?
Sure. Comes back with a couple like thick manuscripts.
Which one would you recommend?
Enchanting for dummies.
Enchanting for dummies.
This 60-second book read will make you a master enchanter.
60?
Why
This
you
used to
This
be
is what that
stick, but now it's stick
you
that
have
comes
to
back.
be a magic user to do
Atonement.
Hey guys!
or can
Can I have
you
60
like
GP
potion?
right quick?
Potion
You said
brewing's
you might
different
have-
than magic, so yeah.
What was that?
You can be an alchemist.
Yeah, can you be an alchemist? And
Yeah,
Sure.
because there's an alchemist kit
Journals were.
for specifically brewing potions.
A journal.
So, yeah.
So, Whenever you
But the rules
transcribe
aren't that
spell,
great, that's why
right, or
nobody
write a spell
does
down,
The rules aren't that great.
there's a certain amount of
It's
cost you
very
have to spend on
undefined.
paper
It's basically
and,
it basically says figure it out yourself.
But you can make
you
versions.
buy that ahead of time.
If
Essentially.
you do it in this game,
So
Matthew has built
yeah.
his own system, so you'll have.
Yeah, Matthew's done his own system, but the actual like
So
rules
if
as
you-
given are crap.
if
So
you were
nobody
running,
would,
like,
people would rather
spells
buy
work,
them with
essentially?
the insane amounts of gold.
If you want to do like a heavy
bother
spells work,
trying
that's
to
different than like a
haggle
normal
for
spells work,
prices
but like
and
it
doing
would
rolls,
depend on which
especially
one
when
you
they literally don't
want. You know,
exist. Like nothing
A
about
heavy
potion
spell.
making
You can
exists.
make,
Okay.
I don't know what.
So,
I don't know
I'll
about
say
potions, but can you make potions?
for
that do
the
anything?
purposes of this
Yeah,
game,
but the better the
right?
potions, the more expensive the components
more-
would cost, and the
it's
less
pretty expensive
likely
stuff,
you would
but-
actually succeed.
Pulls out an old
But
like.
nobody can
thick
define that because if you have a
book,
100%
right?
chance to do a
And you
potion
can see
of
there's
fire
like
breathing,
several
that's a
sapphires that have
little
been inlaid
overpowered.
into like the cover, and there's this thick lock on the top of the leather.
I never used this one, it's empty. It's full grade paper. And I'll sell you the well
Which pulls out a large inkwell.
for 1,000.
Let me consult my
How much was it?
1,000.
You all okay with that?
For what?
It's a blank
Why do you
spell
have
book,
it?
right?
Well,
Why do you need a blank spell book? Don't you have a spell book?
I'd like to
No,
practice.
this is full technically.
Oh, this is
Oh, it's a
okay.
full of spells?
The way wizards work, you need paper and.
But it's not got spells on the paper.
Huh?
It's just paper.
His
It's not-
spell
paper,
book
yes.
is
full. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you know, I was making sure he wasn't.
Brandon's is full, so he's buying an empty one?
Yeah. Well, okay. He doesn't technically have a spell book. It's weird. I'll talk later with you. The rules.
That's
It's an
fine.
odd wizard
That's
thing.
why I was confused. So
Yeah.
you may continue now.
Do you have something a little cheaper? I don't know.
I have. this
Oh,
one.
wait. Now, do you take gems?
At 25% more.
Okay, y'all want to do that?
Because it's ignoring to do with it. They have to go and sell
how about we
just
I have
go
one
and then we'll go
that's
to a jewels
too
place
hot right
and sell the
there.
gems.
Run you,
They can buy it at full
and
price.
get you very far.
But if we, if we sell it to them, then they have to go to the jewels place and purchase it.
Aren't you also looking for one?
Book? Yeah, but I just need like a.
He needs like a book to like write.
I just need a waterproof book.
Yeah, but I thought Matthew said the only waterproof book was a wizard's book.
If you're going to inscribe a new martial art, you would need something of that caliber.
You don't have two?
We could share it.
You have two?
Well,
He said, I think he has it. Do you
I
a
have
cheaper
this
one?
one, which is it's a huge and it's empty.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, how
this
much
is-
for that?
This is 1,000.
I didn't realize it would be that much.
Well,
This one pulls out like a smaller one. This one looks a lot more like it's like a slightly more modest tone. There's no designs inlaid into it yet. This is 250. It's like that.
It's more of a normal size.
Are y'all okay with 2,000?
sure.
Sure, why not?
2,000. Oh yeah. That's
For two books.
Wait, are they different color?
How are we going to tell them apart?
Are they different
One
color?
of them is already like full designed. Like there's multiple sapphires and like a heavy set lock.
That's
on it.
that's mine. That one's mine.
What's the other one?
The other one has no designs in it yet.
I want that one.
You want the no designs one?
But that's not the 250 one, right?
Yeah, that's the 250 one.
There's not 2,000?
No.
Bro.
Wait,
You would not need the 1,000 one essentially.
What if can we both share the 1,000?
No.
Dear diary, how to kill someone.
No, it's just
Me
like
already
just
hard.
know the
Hard
perfect
kill.
punch. The square root of the inverse of abjuration is so to perfect your upper kick.
What
So
does cinnamon
Raising
even mean?
people from the dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Power word kill.
You're like, this is the
right after
weirdest Bible I've
ethics.
ever seen in my life.
I'm just curious because it
Like
sounded
necromancy
like
in my
it
Catholic
sounded
church.
like it was low quality.
Why is there
No,
necromancy
it's just
in
literally
my
smaller.
Catholic church?
Okay.
Like this, the 1,000 would be like 20 years of academic work in a wizard college,
How big is the other one?
Smaller.
Like a manuscript size.
like a manuscript size.
Okay,
Yeah, like
okay.
similar to.
And you can make your own designs. You don't need the weird gemstones.
Okay, so that's 1250.
Gemstones are kind of vague.
You can decorate it with a
right?
soul.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
baby.
It's 1,250. So that's
Yep.
15. Oh shoot.
Good luck. I'm not helping with that one. I don't know.
56. You think 1,000 for a journal is too much?
No, it's cool, dude. It's not. It's a spell book. You're making spells.
Money's not real right now.
Yeah, money's not real. You're okay.
Also, we're super flush with cash right now, so I'm gonna.
Listen, man, we got
40,000 or something, so 1,000 is like.
Okay, but then I still need to buy a broomstick and then 2 axes.
Well, that'll be your own personal. That'll be your own personal fun. Sorry.
You watch as the face is like, because you started talking about amounts.
Why do you need a broomstick you're not making a bicycle and a broom, are you?
That's gonna have to be your own personal funds.
I don't know.
You're gonna have to make your own money for that one. Sorry, man. Work as a dishwasher.
Just make us.
That's what I did to buy my fishing
We're not
rod.
funding your wheeled broomstick Kickstarter.
We ride on a ship.
That is your
Why do you need a bicycle?
I mean,
Why?
So I can fly
Well,
around
fishermen
around
originally.
fisherman.
And it's
Yes.
cool.
I'm just gonna
Originally,
and it's
Yes.
I'm just gonna look at
I
him.
can drop
I'm now a sailor.
bombs like the Green Goblin.
I got
from
a
the
pay
sky.
raise.
Well, you could technically.
Some people, some sailors like to call them
telekinesis.
grenadiers.
But now that we're good,
We don't do anything.
that's why we have about the charity bucket.
What are you guys doing?
Don't ask too many questions, old man. I'm joking. I'm a fisherman originally. I still mainly do it whenever I get the chance. Of course, I do like not normal fishing. I'll be honest, but
I think I understand the gravity of the situation I'm in now.
well, we have.
Has he even noticed me?
there's like this moment where like that was actually like
You hear that violin
like all of a sudden you can see like every bit of the past 10 minutes
I'm still
recalculates in his mind, and then there's like,
Well, I thought you weren't here.
where'd that other guy go?
No,
And
I was
there's
here. I'm searching to make sure there's nothing evil going on.
So
Oh, no one's
literally,
noticed that.
as you're having this conversation, 'cause that literally just
I'm like
crossed my
looking
mind,
under shit.
just like the head turns back to you. Are you?
I'm-
Would you rather be faced away from him? or
I am faced away from him, especially if there's like a book cover. I'm making sure all the books aren't like there's not one that's a secret door.
So you're just.
Blank. What do you look like right now?
A skeleton.
in a whaler's outfit.
Are you still wearing your whaler's outfit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't tell he's a skeleton initially, although the back of the head
Is oddly white.
Yeah. Frederick's dark black, well, was covered in soot.
Do I notice a presence now looking at me?
No, because it passes.
Frederick, what are you doing?
Huh?
Come back.
Nothing of suspicion.
Frederick. He's a bit of a bother sometimes.
And then I walk over.
He's a nice character, though.
Looks up at you.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi there.
Don't worry, he has a lot of guts. Yeah, that one was for you.
Just meow.
It's a type of laugh.
Is that like closed? Is the jacket closed?
No.
No, so it's just like open, there's just a rib cage?
Get it? He doesn't have a lot of guts.
Yeah.
Do you know what
Have
this
you guys
is?
figured out what you need to buy yet?
Where you
I
already-
already bought what I wanted. It didn't even cost money.
I got the.
I'm trying to make.
So we
and
need
then
to bounce?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we need to stop.
Captain, do you need to go somewhere?
I'm trying to make one of these out of this.
He doesn't make weapons, Frederick.
He doesn't have one.
Oh, fair point.
Oh, he did say he donated them.
Did Frederick just do Blaine's lab?
Huh?
I'm not a gunsmith, I'm afraid.
It's okay. There's an address on that paper. I know you can't.
Oh my god.
Frederick can read. This is roleplay. Okay.
Well, we'll be on our way. Thank you so much for your help.
What?
Keep up the good work.
You're leaving already?
Well, we
Well,
just,
Captain is rushing us, but yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming. You have like a holster for the book? Like, you know, like.
Yes.
Okay.
Just tosses you a bin of like
Thank you,
upholstery.
thank you. Okay.
kind of like wants to. What's in your chest?
Like kind of a rock. That's real sobering.
What's that in his chest?
Well, it's a
Good question.
hate to tell you this, but the only thing I know is it's a rock. It's a very special rock.
Really interesting looking rock.
We don't like it shouldn't be touched. That's another thing.
Don't touch it.
Yeah.
It's the source of his entire existence.
Well. But no, it's totally gonna explode if he touches it.
Huh?
You weren't awake. It's
Oh,
fine.
you think that's crazy? Watch this. I'm gonna pick up his head a little bit.
And I walk away.
Go back to searching the bookshelf.
And then I'll go back and put it back on. He's a killer at parties.
Whoa. That was. You just called him a that's kind of rude, don't you think?
Well, he's gonna be sick. We should probably go.
I try to turn Rune into the pistol.
Oh my god. Like at him?
Why don't we just tell
Not
this guy our
Adam.
backstories? He's learning everything about it. Let's just tell him.
What do you see?
What was your name again?
Hey bear. My name is Hey Bear.
Hey, bear.
You know, if I'm ever in Jasol again, I'll come back and say hi.
Okay. Wait, were you all? Is that it?
I think that was it.
Yeah, good, thank you.
I'm good, thank you.
Thanks for the health potions. Those are very
Appreciate
nice.
And the books?
Yeah, on the books.
And the hand warmer.
The free hand warmer is my favorite.
My favorite.
It's like a ray of sunshine. I'm gonna sleep on this.
I have something else for you.
Oh, really?
Could you take it?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, depending on what it is.
Well,
infectious.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't offer it to you. That'll come across the runway. He kind of walks
I'm
back.
bringing back the animal. Sean. Gosh darn it.
Come.
I'll take that.
That's okay.
Whoa.
You see, he comes back,
He says a
and
flashlight.
it's a rod.
A rock.
About 3 feet
Fishing
long.
rod?
No. Metal, which looks inscribed almost like a pillar, except on either side, again made out of this dark steel, are 2 Cheshire cats that wrap around each side. I was given this. I don't want it anymore.
I mean, what is it? Take it as long as it's not. Well, actually, even if it is it cursed? I'll still. Whoa! I'll still take it if it's cursed.
It's not cursed.
Okay. Well.
Doesn't fit our vibe, I'm sorry.
It does. It seems like you would be the kind of people to use it and not have a problem.
Let me see what this is. Oh,
Use your identify shit.
that takes 10 minutes. What does it do?
So as you're winding up and, or I don't know what you.
Why don't you just ask him?
He gets his.
He's not identified.
I said that takes
I
10
just
minutes. I'll
imagine
just ask.
Vandir opens a tackle box and starts ritual casting.
Identify.
Identify, yeah.
Throw a worm on it.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Here's a nightcrawler.
Yeah, exactly.
Make yourself
It
look
is
like
a
lunch.
staff of cat's curiosity.
I am a curious person.
So you can cast
You're also a
lore
cat.
through it
Ah.
with some side effects.
Do you meow?
Are you saying that to the staff?
No, I meant as the side effects. Do you meow? Or go nyam?
No.
Neon cat.
The thing, you can cast legend lore.
What is legend lore?
It's the ability to understand something about, like, understand the past of an object.
Yeah. I can currently do it, but only pertaining to the sea.
But-
so this allows us to do land-like things.
There's a chance that it has negative repercussions.
Oh.
A 1 in 9 chance.
You'll become a furry.
Because cats have 9 lives. Or as the saying goes, generally if you shoot a cat even once, it just dies. But
You shoot cats.
no, some people do it for sport.
Are you so?
No, I don't have a gun.
Thought it needed to be asked.
Me neither.
I want it in a bet, I don't want it anymore.
Did you accidentally get one of the side effects one time?
I had to run.
What was it? I'm so curious.
I
And
can
this is
only
called
shit
Cat's
in a
curiosity.
As this old, like gray hair and like kind of wrinkled skin with like the sun marks and kind of these like really like fierce but wise looking eyes as a halfling. I'm 30 years old.
Oh. So we took away some of the 9 lives?
I guess that's what that means.
Oh. Well, I have a short lifespan anyway. At least I'm assuming, so. Interesting.
Cool story, bro.
Damn.
Want to take a puff on this pipe?
These guys are the same needs more dragons.
He sees Frederick.
We have a man similar like that. Well, that's very interesting. We will. Because curiosity killed the cat. It's all making sense now.
Really?
Cuts to
Yes.
blowing O's. He's like, I love it.
What?
He's just like, and Fiddlers is having a schizo meltdown.
Who are you talking about?
I'm just like,
It's just a
bro. It's like, you know, it's the Wright brothers with a play.
I had a schizo episode, guys.
Schizo meltdown.
Schizo moment. Fiddlers is the.
There's the newly bought book in half.
Yeah. You'll be blowing O's like, I love it.
Let me take a look at this.
Why are we still here? We bought everything we needed 20 minutes ago.
staff.
We've got other places to stop, man.
Cast.
Where else are you gonna go? I mean, I have places I need to go, but I'm curious. Like the cat.
You're gonna die.
I know. What? Huh?
Your choice.
Guys, we still gotta go to the blacksmith. I don't know what we're still doing.
You were looking for.
One or the other. We'll decide.
Not in Dressal.
Oh, not in your salt. Okay.
I was gonna. Where do they sell weapons at?
The
Music stops.
Did you just ask? Son, once you asked this, you know there's no going back. Do you need a new weapon for the blacksmith? Are you talking about enchanted weapons or normal?
Well, there are no enchanted weapons.
No, not here. I'm talking about in...
Hey,
Uh,
what is
I wanted to know if there were different
DM or Haber?
different types of arrows you could buy.
Okay.
what
And
is,
secondly, I was
my
thinking
character-
of trying to find a crossbow or some sort of one-handed, because I can't use my bow with my hook.
the guy.
So I'm just limited to my
Omar?
pistol
Yeah.
and my sword.
Oh,
So I was
what
trying to
was
see
his
if there was
wife's
some
name?
kind of
Oh,
one-handed
is he
thing like a
still-
crossbow.
yeah.
that I could
I mean,
operate.
Omar still
It would
exists.
basically
Yeah.
be like your pistols. You have to reload it.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
But
Just like a-
You can reload a crossbow.
I wouldn't know this.
Because the
though.
pistols, I can only use them once per encounter.
Yeah, but
Where's
it takes up an entire act to
Omar?
reload.
Where's Omar?
How's Blink reload?
No, I mean...
Yeah, you have no idea who
Yeah.
Omar is. Of course, if you want to, like, the problem is that if you do that, you and Omar will be this.
Like,
Like,
you
if
can
Fiddles and
attack
Omar have to exist in the same room, you get to watch you
Or
talk
maybe I'll
to
try
each
to pick.
other.
I could also pick up 2 more flints.
Then you will have a schizo meltdown.
Just have more rounds.
Yeah, I was just letting you know. From what I understood, you shoot it and then have to reload.
I guess so.
Anyway, so that was all.
Because that's what Crossbow Master is. That you can reload after you shoot.
I'm good to go.
Did you want something for your hand?
If you have something, that'd be great. Or if you know somebody.
No, I build small ones. They're not complex.
Awesome. He'd love one.
What did you have in mind?
See, this is a war town, and you're not the first person to lose a hand. What line of work? Never mind. I don't want to know what line of work you're in. Walks back to the. Goes back to the.
Yeah,
thing.
he's not a fisherman.
Kind of like pulls out this bin and starts like looking through, and you can see these gizmos. Most of them have like the hook attachment to, or the hook. What would you call it? Cup that goes around. Yeah, it goes around with like other stuff, but there's like multiple different ones. What are you looking for? I usually like if someone's a blacksmith, I give them like blacksmith stuff, but or like if you're a woodmaker, but
Wait for someone's skull.
He likes to hunt like game with a bow. Do you have anything for that?
Yeah.
Where you can hold a
probably.
bow, or
I
possibly
can
a
do
knife.
simple circuits. Sorry, wizard terms. Sit one movement. Click.
Do you have like a claw?
Yeah, I can do that. Kind of like shuffling stuff together. It's like, this is gonna take me like 2 hours. I can have it ready for you before too long.
Okay, so
How much would that
come
be?
back.
How much would that be?
Yeah.
Roll hand job. Sorry.
2 hand jobs.
That'll be 300.
In the budget? I like how
for
there's just
you, anything's in the budget,
like how
Captain.
there's
Even
just-
if you want a bicycle.
Thank you, Vindy.
Of course.
I'm not saturating them up because I still want this stuff.
Well, how rude!
I am upcharging you, but that's because you have money. Most people I talk to don't.
Fair enough.
Why did we tell him we had money?
I kind of showed him a giant
You're
bag.
paying
Yeah.
$1,000 for a wizard book.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. We also
got a
did the
second
jingle. There's been multiple clues.
I just love the steampunk evolution of Cedric Sand's gonna go from hook to claw to God knows what's next. Snake hand, I guess.
Snake hand, my guy. Think about it.
Did we think a little more of a snaky?
Okay, Brandon. Sorry, Brandon.
That wasn't my brand. That was my Brandon impression.
I know it was.
Do you have like some more snaky? You know.
Brandon, rip his head off.
That's
Yeah.
We appreciate your business. We'll be back for the hand.
300.
We have a couple other stops we need to do. But
payment upon delivery.
no, we already paid him.
I just paid him. We're good.
Seems
You know where
trustworthy.
I live, I was suspicious. Most people, I don't like it when groups come by.
Because we tip so badly.
There's a gratuity fee.
Usually, if an elf comes
Here's
looking
put
for
negative
you and you're an
5%.
accomplished Haman wizard, bad things happen. So
Good
We're gonna come back and burn your shop down.
I'm not afraid.
Just kidding. That was a joke. Got the whole squad.
Sorry about our friends.
After you drew the bicycle, nobody's afraid no more. I'm sorry. I don't even know what a bicycle is.
That's actually how. Yeah.
Sorry, Brett. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Why a bicycle? What?
I want to fly around on a bicycle, but also like
That's
land,
adorable.
ride on the ground.
Bicycle, I want to ride my bike.
He hasn't spoken to any other living people in about 5 years.
Throw things to the.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that more like
his family abandoned him. He's kind of a, you know.
We are
been, like,
literally
adopted
telling
into his
him our backstory. We have made it to the point where we're telling our backstory.
Can we?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful life.
Hey, we'll be back. I
Bye.
don't think you're dead yet. We still have to
Can
get
we
the
just throw it in there that we put some money in the freaking
Yeah, sure.
tip
The
jar?
charity case.
What do we want to
Yeah,
put in?
charity
20
case.
gold?
Sure not.
Boom.
We're gonna have to freaking kill a dragon to get our freaking.
Wait, hold that far.
Yeah, because of the 20 gold.
Hold the killing dragon thought.
No, hold the putting money in the jar thought.
I just wrote it down.
All right. No, you can do the deduction, but keep that in mind that you go back to that tavern.
Okay.
Um,
Sweet. Cool. Anybody else?
Blacksmith.
I also need something.
if you go to a blacksmith, you guys can buy whatever you want. I can list off prices. What do you want? That's not easy. That's not hard at all. The most expensive thing at a blacksmith is $40 or 40 gold.
$40. You gotta change up to American currency.
Oh, that's a terrible exchange rate. Anyway, go ahead.
What? Do you have? Are there any special kinds of arrows?
What are you mean?
So as someone, yeah, I was about to say, so as someone that's had this conversation like 30 different times, what do you mean special? Like +1 ammunition, +2 ammunition?
Well, so I'm guessing is it in? Yes, Blaine.
So when we were at the Fancy Mart, there was specialty arrows. They have been found nowhere else. Remember that one-time market?
Yeah.
Everything else is just +1 and 2.
Ah.
It's been pretty consistent across the board. So,
Yeah.
+1 and 2.
I wanted like Hawkeye arrows that set things on fire.
I have some of those still, but
Damn.
they were only at that one market.
How much are like the +1 or +2 arrows?
Those are magical.
So you have like normal, regular ass.
Actually, wait,
Actually,
no,
you can only
no.
use them if you cast use Warcaster or?
No. Actually, that's wrong. That is a contradiction that I have said before. +1 and +2 stuff is not magical in my world. It is effects that are magical. They have +1 and +2. They do not have +3. +1 is.
They sell them by the pack or by the.
They sell them by the 20,
Yeah,
and it's 300 per 20 for +1, and then for +2 is
600.
4,000.
Wait,
It's really steep curve.
Yeah, it is a steep. Yeah.
4,000.
Yeah. And those are like, it's like the in Cabela's when like the gun is on like the red velvet rack.
Oh,
like,
gotcha.
that's kind of what it is. Like that's
Are
+2
there
arrows.
are there any like craftsman like Heyman bows?
Sure. Actually, you look around, and there are some good Heyman craftsman bows, but nothing that rivals the instant flip out bow you got from that one guy that you snuck up on while flying on top of a roof.
Oh shit! Wait, do I have that?
Yeah.
Wait.
It needs to be restrung, but that would be like 2 GP from a specialist.
And then
do that.
2 GP.
Well, if that's penny any change, that's like
Yeah, no.
Hey, we got rid of that 2 GP you talked about.
We're past the point.
Well, but we still did it.
when I lost my character sheet, I don't have it anymore. But I did have a bunch of plus arrows.
You used them.
Did I lose all of them? I
No,
can't
no,
remember.
you didn't lose them. You used them.
But don't you
No,
collect your arrows after a combat encounter?
Yeah.
Because I've only had 20
Until I
arrows
got
for this
ruined,
entire
in
game.
which case I haven't used
Well,
those arrows.
I've never used
Basic
more than
arrows
2
are like a couple silver.
Are you like +1 arrows?
No,
I had
the
I had
+3
I
arrows.
had 4 plus 3. 4 plus 2. There's no plus
I'm
1.
fairly certain we went down the road of when you lost them, you were like, we don't know. We were like, okay, you used all of them. I thought that's what happened.
No.
I'll say you have 2.
2.
You have 2 of the +3s.
Cool. Here's going 2 plus 3 arrows that Blaine doesn't use anymore because he uses rune now.
can use
I don't
them.
know how well your crossbow bolts are going to work in my longbow, but
No,
sure.
I had the. Remember what we stole from that wizard?
You stole normal sized arrows, but you don't even have a bow.
Yeah, I can fire
Arrows and long crossbows and longbows fire the same arrow.
Okay. Then sure.
Is there probably a
Absorbing
2-inch
my
difference? Probably.
So,
But I
Hey, that's a big.
hey, there's always a 2-inch difference. So,
That was
at least it's not a vast difference.
Would you like to acquire bicycle making materials?
Oh my
You
god.
acquire bicycle making materials.
Alright.
It's 50
Don't-
silver.
don't
Mark
give-
it down.
Don't give this to him.
50 silver.
Don't give him a
I'm having a
bicycle.
great day, guys.
Hold on.
I make rune.
I remember now. I got the bow from the guy, but I was never given a stat block for the bow. So I need you to make me one.
It doesn't have a stat block per se, right?
Okay.
It can just compact down into like this little thing that would look like a Chinese fan almost. That's like that, where it's just a little brick, and you can, and it'll flick out and elongate instantly. There's actually nothing magical about it. It's just a super duper dandy instant flick out bow that's built into segments.
Is the damage any different than a normal longbow?
No, the cool thing about it is it can be concealed.
Okay.
Can I buy a really nice falchion?
Yeah. Really nice.
What do they got? They got like
Well, I had a pure.
silver, Damascus steel.
Yeah, they have a Damascus steel falchion.
Do they have a normal like?
Oh, buying another
silver
falchion over?
falchion?
Interesting.
Falchion.
Short swords that you sew.
Dr. Falchion.
Oh, I do have the short swords that you sew.
Yeah.
But they weren't magical, were they?
They're not magical. They're just two really nice
Special swords.
falchions.
They're the falchions?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, they are.
Oh, I have two wielding falchions.
Yeah, you have two falchions because he's the head of the
Never mind.
monks.
Sorry, I completely skipped my brain there.
And they're not
Sweet,
magical, but
just
they're
so's-
gorgeous falchions.
I have just so's falchions.
Or I would say gorgeous. They're not like super ornate or anything, but
Very well made.
good sturdy.
Not,
They haven't been forced
but
into a
they're
black
very
plague yet.
nice.
This one weighs 600 pounds. It's a problem, child.
How could you say that about me?
Then
I'm literally just skin and bones.
I don't think I had. I think that's all I needed to buy was the book and the falchion. Can I say I interviewed the other peeps?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. And then week. This is the last thing I'll do. I'm sorry. Last thing I'll do.
Why are you saying something?
He's been waiting so patiently to get to his
So you
stuff.
should apologize for as long as possible. Like just keep
Wait
Can
for
I-
it.
Wait for
You're
it.
good. I'm not gonna cut you off. We're
Can
done.
I spend time researching in the monastery,
Okay.
the underground city, and the where the old guy was, the poli-sci professor I love, and any library in the city? Can I do a deep dive and try and find some cool monk schools? To
Okay.
give you kind of like a direction and to give me direction. Like, I don't want to, I can just say I can find them, I'll pick them later.
Sure.
Can I see if I can try and find them?
Sure.
And can I ask, what's his face's help? The poli-sci professor.
Jamil, yeah.
Yeah, Jermaine.
You can ask us out. He obliges more than. Oh, you wanted to RP ask us
No,
out?
I'm curious. What does that get? Do I have to roll or?
I'll say I'll roll for how long it takes you.
Okay. Do I roll with
What?
advantage because what's his face is helping?
Sure.
Yay, what is it?
I don't know. What'd you roll?
No, I mean what check?
Oh, intelligence.
Intelligence?
Investigation, technically.
Same thing. 17.
17. You research a lot. Obviously, I don't have an entire
No,
library.
I was
yet.
actually wondering if I could like get them to you later.
Yeah.
Like ideas.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, done, easy and done. You begin
Perfect.
researching and all that.
And that's, I'm good. I'll do some meditation. I'm good.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Let's see. So we got 3 things to handle. Alright, number 1. If there's a bookstore, I go to the bookstore. I also go to the secret underground library.
Okay.
And talk to an old man if he's still there. I don't remember his name.
Secret underground.
Basically, based off of like the markings on Rune, the freaking evil stuff I saw, and the markings on the candelabra, I want to see, as a person who has a linguist feat, which technically doesn't have any stats, can I find a book with that language?
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Fuck you.
Wait. Okay, so you're cross-referencing. This is bad. Sorry, I just realized
Because you
I'm
can read all of
gonna
them.
go see if I can find what Blaine is. All right. So you're
Not
cross-referencing.
like just like a general thing of like where I can maybe like figure out a couple words or something. I understand that I will not be able to figure it out
Yeah.
necessarily. But Vendir is a person who likes languages. He has the linguist.
Can I
And
give
he is very curious about this new language that he doesn't know much about.
Can I
Alright.
give Nathaniel a help action?
Do you want help or do you want him to not, or do you not want him to know?
I'm perfectly fine with him helping me.
Okay.
I'll have him walk around the library with me. Be like, is this it?
What's this word mean?
Wow.
Candelabra. What 3 items?
Well,
Sorry, this
there's
matters.
Candelabra, there's Ruin that has the
Ruin.
markings, I believe. And
Okay.
then there was...
The room. You don't know about the room, but if we were talking about it, I'd be like, yeah, I made one of those.
Oh, that room.
Yeah.
Apparently that
What
room.
about the curse? Isn't it another curse as well on our poem?
Is that I don't know if that's the same one or not.
Okay.
Can I
So-
No, that's the same language. Our curse on our hand.
No, it's not the same language as Ruin.
Okay.
Yeah. So there you go.
There's a similarity linguistically.
Yeah.
So you dig through the library. The bookstore in Dressal doesn't really have much of anything.
I assumed.
It's a bookstore. There's history books, and you do some digging, but you can't do much. The
My man will go with that good old library.
the digging that you do in the underground library of Ashara, and you see Benji occasionally. You guys bump into each other. He drops his books. It's romantic. As you
Sorry about that.
Don't even ask why I'm blushing. Oh, my.
Tabaxi-chan.
Yeah.
there's
Hi,
a
man. Senpai.
Oh my god.
you get drawn into a corner, essentially. Like eventually, after a little while, like the first couple of days, and you're doing the ship, so you have lots of time to get away from it. You get drawn towards the Leviathans, because the more you research into the Leviathans, the less and less makes sense, especially considering everything else. So you learn that they all have their own languages, and you learn that they all have their own races that correspond to each other, and this transposes into many different forms of dialects.
And out of curiosity, are these related in any shape or form to the primordial language?
They are. There's
Okay, cool.
that is like the original Latin to all the different sprout-offs. You just start making checks.
Yep.
So first off, I need an investigation and/or history check. If you're helping him, then you get advantage.
Okay. Let's see. 17.
The interesting one that shows up on the candle, and not on Ruin, because the longer you look into this, the more detached Ruin becomes from the entire situation.
Okay.
So the deeper and
thing to
deeper,
know.
yeah, the deeper and deeper you dive in, the more Ruin and the language that's inscribed in Ruin becomes an outlier, and kind of like 10 wasted minutes, or I shouldn't say wasted, spent minutes over there. Ruin is an arcane construct that has nothing to do with everything else that's happening in the equation. You go and look, the specific inscription on the candles is a dialect of the Leviathans that is in only half the transcripts. And it's in only the older ones. And it's referenced a couple of times as something that's called deep speech, and something that's really difficult is that. So you got 17, right?
Yes.
Only the old books mention it, and you notice very clearly after the books get to a certain age, just like from publication, because you can tell what year they were written. Within 400 years of the newest book you find in the library, the language is no longer referenced. And you come to a really interesting moment in time when you get a reference to 3 other books right on the cusp of like that blank, right? And they have authors and titles, like a reference in a paper. And you go try and find them in the library, and all 3 books are missing. But in the slot is empty. And in its place is this little blue gem. Not gem, pearl, almost. You it, and there's like this humming from it. Like it's almost like it's vibrating, like it's making a noise.
Gotta bring out the tackle box. Go ahead and cast a little identify object. It's magical.
You go to start bringing out the tackle box, and as you get it kind of closer, you can start hearing noises from it.
Never mind, then we're gonna put it up to the ear.
You do so, and you hear, "Quickly, please, someone, come now, please." A little way.
Like where?
The same voice, the same disembodied voice.
That's where the holocron ends, my friend.
Roll a perception check.
Look at the skeleton. Oh, that's nice. It's a natural 18.
I changed ruin into that blaster thing I had before.
Okay.
21.
The 21.
Yep.
The sound when you put it up to your ear has a direction it's coming from. It's outside the library, and it's like
Towards sea?
like when you put it up to this ear, it sounds like it's coming from over there.
To my knowledge, is it towards the sea?
No,
No?
no,
But it's outside the library?
yeah.
Hey, skeleton, you want to go on a little walk? What are you gonna do?
You got ears.
I saw you brought out your blaster. What are you doing?
Can I? Maybe I can go inside the crystal.
Are you gonna shoot it?
No.
Promise?
Yeah. Does this seem like something I have encountered before?
No, you pick it up and hear nothing.
Oh.
Do you hear the voices when you put it up to your ear?
Nah.
Leviathans? Kind of close to primordial? I'm deeply intrigued by both options. Well, I wonder if it's the screaming. Oh, when we went to go see the psychic dude, he mentioned that there's a screaming out of the city, and this is screaming.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Let's pick up Benji on the way.
Except my Benji boy.
Hey Benji, you may be doing something important. I don't care. They're screaming. Yeah, do you hear anything?
What?
Do you hear anything?
Oh, that's a good one.
No, he does not. You do not hear anything.
Timing.
Can I touch it?
Touch it.
Please
Despite
tell me.
no, you
Please
don't hear
tell me.
anything.
Despite the actual noise.
No!
You don't hear anything. I'm sorry.
Is it glowing and vibrating for me?
Oh.
Where'd you find this? It's a nice gem.
It's in the place of 3 books that I really want now. Also, the book that makes
What
the
3 books?
reference to those 3 books I will keep.
Okay.
Because the old man said I can keep any books
Yeah.
I wanted, so we're keeping that one. They're screaming in a direction.
Ooh, let's stick it to you.
Okay, listen.
Screams?
There's a thing here, right? I'm researching into a language that's very interesting. I find out it's connected to the Leviathans, which I also am very interested in. So it's like my 2 passions are. Right? I found this in place of some books that were gonna lead me to another clue about this language.
I grab your alcohol thing.
What setting is it on?
You have to think about which drink you want, otherwise it will only be mustard. I mean mayo. You have to think, or it will be mayo.
No, I can't do it. I'm gonna think of mayonnaise.
Here, I got you. Alcohol. Because it's always on my mind.
Okay. Okay.
Screaming.
Wait. Do we want to grab the others? We're gonna
How
go
far?
Easy enough to grab, especially
Hey
if
guys,
you're building
they're
around.
screaming. Come with me.
We're on a schizo meltdown, but it also could lead to some clues.
Is that a bicycle?
The head's coming around.
I'm coming!
Is your bicycle built?
He's riding it under a Shara.
It can only go on roads.
We're going to the screaming.
Okay, so you're just following it?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it nighttime? Please tell me it's nighttime. Please tell me it's
Sure, it's underground, so it's dark.
How is the gemstone screaming?
because how do you scream? You make noise. It's making noise, man. I don't know.
Well, I can't hear it.
Well, I'm attuned to the sea, so and this has something to do with the Leviathan. So Also, I'm technically attuned to the Leviathans, but that's a story for another day.
Wait. Hold on a
You're
second.
attuned to Leviathan.
Hold on.
Technically,
T.O. You're telling me
We're
all those
watching it, we're
campfire
talking.
stories that you've told us, lad, this whole time?
are true.
You weren't like.
Just because I'm drunk doesn't mean I lied, Benjamin.
You said some really whacked out stuff.
Remember when Odin told you that I was like storm and all that? Yeah, it's true.
Dear.
Yes.
You walk out the library and it just takes you just straight down the street and you find yourself walking down this abandoned, empty, dust-covered, ruined buildings of Ashara, and eventually the screaming stops being ahead and is straight down right at the front door of this old collapsed house.
Some people buried it. Guys, it's right in front of this door. Anybody brought a shovel? Shovel!
Do you have a shovel?
Ruin has a personality. It's like, fuck this guy.
Wait, can I try to use the shovel special ability? Can I dig faster?
Oh my goodness, it's natural that can reach the heavens.
It's a
Believe in the me that believes in you! Woo!
All the anime.
Can I take a look inside the house? Can I like just
Yeah.
like do my little click echolocation?
You do. Part of it's collapsed. There's a lower basement floor.
There's a basement
Am I
inside.
there yet?
Oh yeah, let's go inside.
So
It's
as
gonna
you walk
stare
in
down.
the basement,
I will stealth. I'm gonna stealth.
you stealth in.
Do I need to roll stealth?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Hooey!
I'm too distracted.
That's not gonna happen.
You believe
Are you even there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we got the others.
Yeah, they're here.
He has a bicycle.
I'm kind of late to the party. I'm just going to light up a torch that doesn't burn out and kind of pick up the rear. At least maybe I'm in front of bicycle guy. I don't know.
Listen,
You
TLDR,
work
every
your way
single
down.
weird fish story I've told you is actually true.
It's a very
Even though I was drunk.
modest-looking house, and upon getting to the basement, it looks like a study area of sorts, and directly ahead is a desk made out of stone, upon which lays a skeleton, the head facing to the left. And you notice two things of interest about the skeleton just planted down on top of the desk. Directly in front is a weird-looking arcane apparatus. And there's like tubes running. It looks like this like weird circuit that's been like wired up. At the center of which is this ball that is kind of like this crackling white energy. And in the figure's back is a dagger. Which, after the past week, is very familiarly in the style of the Heyman bugs. And Ollie.
Gillis scientist does the screaming sound like it's coming from the white energy?
Oh, you put it up to your ear, and yeah, it sounds a lot like it's coming up to the white energy. It's that same hollow scream. It's not repeating, but it just screams out, "Please, someone, someone!"
Well, if we just destroy it, will it free them? Yeah, you know magic.
Yeah.
Kind of know magic. You want to study I want to see if we can safely turn it off and release possibly souls from its
Okay.
little
Is this like
flesh.
is this like a cut the
Oh, the
red
screaming's
wire,
coming.
cut the
You see
blue
that white
wire?
energy?
I don't
It's
know.
screaming
Would you like
right
to try and
now.
discern?
I would.
Okay, go
Can
ahead and
I
discern.
look around?
I'm gonna
the
try
room?
to identify objects.
I'm gonna look around the room for
I don't know.
traps, for clue, for anything.
Investigation check.
Yeah.
Can I pull the dagger out of the skeleton?
Doggone it, dude.
It's an all-blade dagger.
What kind of check am I making?
Arcane. Arcana.
And can I help him?
Sure.
Oh,
You have advantage, Brandon.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, not you.
I'm helping you, my guy. I'm helping
Well,
Zach.
it's
That's
Okay.
sweet.
Okay,
Hog
that's
worse.
26.
Oh my god! Okay,
Let's go. This is why I gave him advantage.
The natural one. This isn't okay. This isn't like superpower. It's not a bomb. That's a menu medium. This is so.
It's a bomb, guys.
There is. You
26,
immediately
I got
notice of the guys. What would you even say? Like, of the skeleton, the arm is kind of like bent over like this. There's a piece of the apparatus that is in the arm, and that piece of the apparatus transfers to like several other tubes. And at the end tube is that ball. And it takes you a solid 3 minutes because it's a weird piece of work, right? This thing took the soul of the guy that was sitting there and put it right there. And is currently harnessing it for some kind of magical effect.
Do we see where it's like going? Like, is there like a power extension cable outside leading?
No, it just leads to that single object. What did you roll for investigation?
6.
6.
I got advantage and rolled lower.
I shouldn't have
Can
helped
we
that.
pick up the
You still can, technically.
ball? Can we like remove the ball from the apparatus without like?
Yeah, is there a way to turn it off, basically?
Yeah.
Safely.
To save the soul, you don't know exactly how souls work. You do know that if something is technically holding a soul, it's like air. If you just break it, then it freezes.
Punch it.
Cool. Do we want to just unplug the dude's skeleton? Would that work?
I'm
I'm
gonna try the.
gonna unplug him.
Do that, nothing happens.
Okay, I
And
didn't
it
think
makes
that was
sense to
gonna
you. Whoever put that there, it was meant for the moment of death.
So he's stuck there.
Okay, that makes sense. He's really he doesn't like being there.
So can we poke? Like you said, how
You can roll investigation if you'd like, or if you don't have to just stand there and do nothing. I didn't know if you wanted to.
like you said, it was like air. Like touch it and it can just break.
Don't make it.
Can't see.
That's an
That one.
Now, what?
If I can I
I'm like, this
You said
dagger
it was
is
like
awesome.
air. If I touch it, it'll break.
No, a soul is like air. If you break whatever's holding it, it just floats away essentially.
Cool. So I can break
That doesn't really sound like that's like freeing
It's
it.
like gravity.
Though.
I mean, as long as it's not held here,
I guess we don't. Really
he's
have no
saying
choice.
help like a lot.
So this is awesome, right?
You're not
Awesome?
hitting it with ruin.
Awesome.
Oh, what?
Is there
It's gotta
like
be
a?
awesome.
Is there like?
I'm gonna try to put the soul rock into the skeleton.
Just little pearl to
You
the
look
skeleton.
like me.
Nothing happens.
The skeleton goes.
Is there a specialist
I'll
in
do-
town?
grab
for
it back.
this
I'm gonna teach
sort
you.
of
Guys,
thing
when we release it, I'm gonna see
that
if
we
you
can
stop
talk
screaming.
to?
You are about as arcane specialist as they come.
Wait. Question.
You are the subject matter expert.
Shit.
Question.
Okay.
How close are we to the ship?
You're on the ground. You're in a shard. You're far.
I know, but
far
don't we
away.
have a boat? Like how close? How far to the crew? Ballpark. Not exact.
In what?
Time.
2 hours.
Dang. I was gonna see if we could grab the cleric and see if we can speak with dead.
Can we
Well,
communicate
I can
with
speak
it
with him
through
right
the
now.
rock?
He's just screaming.
Yeah, but like we could free him and then speak to him.
We'd risk like breaking it and then it's just like
I mean, we
Yeah,
just
I
do
think
that.
it's,
I'm fine with just releasing him.
I
You
think
roll nothing for your check, right?
Sorry.
okay.
I think at this point this is just the weird monk voodoo craft that they were doing.
I'm gonna break the orb.
Well, just kind of
Set his soul free.
Are you holding it? He's
Oh, you
holding
just
nothing.
you just break it.
He just breaks that finger bobber.
You watch as the energy dissipates, and the screaming stops.
That seemed to work.
Let's hope for the best.
there and sent the freaking books? What?
I have a shovel.
And I'll point it at the skeleton.
Oh, that's his. That's Frederick's cousin. That's Frederick's cousin. Also, the screaming stopped. Well, I'll keep the pearl as a souvenir to remember my fun times here. Who wants to bet that was what the smoking dude was saying about
Oh,
screaming?
hey, do you see your books you wanted?
Kind of. Oh, here, actually, maybe. Is there books in here? No, it's a study issue.
Roll an investigation check looking for books. I mean, there's kind of
I
piles of
smell
rubble.
the desk as close
I'm
as
looking,
I
of
can.
course, for the three
I
specific
smell the
books.
books.
You have no nose.
Damn it!
Roll a perception check. I never said he didn't have a nose. That's my bad.
But does he?
Good question. Oh, perception.
Yeah.
Dog.
I got to 10.
You look around.
Doing the average search.
19.
Bitch. Rolling for the good stuff.
At least you saved that roll for something important.
So, you're smelling for books? Is that what you're doing?
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, I thought he was smelling the desk.
So, ironically,
I can't find nothing but eggs.
Smells like books in here, guys.
It smells like a Webster's edition.
Oh my gosh.
you're just looking for. You are looking for books. Your check is intelligent, and so.
This is an instinct somehow.
Yeah, this is instinct. So as you're looking around, you find these bits and pieces of a journal manuscript with writing in them. And you don't find anything initially. You and your stupid instinct 19, literally anything would have done it. The skeleton is lying on a piece of paper. So he's...
I, with the shovel, knock him out of the way.
Book!
No respect for the dead.
I mean, I just imagine he makes like a crumbling sound as he...
Sounds like me going to sleep.
Crap, Frederick went down. Oh, wait, never mind.
Piece of paper. Unfortunately,
Oh
you can't
my
read.
god. Would you like me to narrate?
You,
Ready to
Vindir,
Yes.
you, as he's doing this, the one thing you look back is you find a bottom right corner of a page that's signed. Selby's.
Oh, that dude. I found his book earlier. It was the book
Blaine.
about Leviathan.
Blaine pushing the
No, it was
body off the
actually the,
table.
Yeah.
Sylvius traveled the Gulf.
Who is he?
Selvius.
What does it say?
Would you like me to read it in your...
Full Metal Alchemist voice. I have worked tirelessly to achieve this. My creation is finished. I know not how long I will be trapped or if my personality and wits will stick to me. God have mercy on my soul, but I know how necessary it is. The city is panicking and has started fleeing. Visions and dreams of the ash and fire. The demon of the golden age come to reset history yet again. Coincidences be damned. I know the truth now, but I am sure that they will not leave my extermination to only the broad and sweeping cataclysm coming. I look forward to leaving this terror behind, leaving in the shadow of an intangible enemy whose perception and influence transcend reason and knowability. Day 2. It will happen today. The city is all but abandoned. Yet I have a great peace, for I know the truth will come to light at such time that there are forces strong enough to act upon it. When this has come to pass, my spirit shall ascend in peace.
Cool.
That's useless.
He's talking about when the city went under.
And I think he's talking about when the dragon burned it.
Yeah. But he also mentions how it's not only just that.
So the dragons wanted to kill him?
Well, you mentioned earlier that the dragon, when those cities got too big, the dragon would come and yeet them.
Yeah,
But also there was something else.
they will not leave my extermination to only broad and sweeping cataclysm coming?
Yep. So there was somebody else who did it. Remember, this guy was killed by a monk.
On the table.
Yep.
Very crucially, is a simple sentence. Where the skeleton was, carved with what looks like a small metal tool. I took my secrets to the grave.
Darn you, Sylvius. You could have at least put it in your book where you described your travels across the coast. His name's Sylvius, by the way. I actually have this book in my backpack right now. I got it from the old library.
So he doesn't have the other 3 books.
Well,
No,
unless you
yes.
guys want to take the arcane soul suck machine, I think our work here is done.
Deeply compelled. You need to know more.
coolio.
Do not stick that thing on you.
An inscription.
Yep. Alright. Do I have the urge to grab this cool little cat staff? Or is it a different urge?
Oh my god.
It's not an urge to do something specific.
Okay, cool. It's just curiosity.
There's something there. And there's something specifically about like that blue orb.
Yep.
And how it was in your head.
Do I catch up on that?
No.
My passive
This
perception.
is all inside Bendir's head.
Been wanting to do this anyway. I'll be back. I need to go. Not necessarily talk to somebody. It's hard to explain. I need to go walk on water real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna go out to the ocean.
Could I tell something was wrong with him?
No, your best friend privileges have been revoked.
I mean, something's weird, but he's off walking now.
Okay, well, I mean, he's never gone off on his own before.
Sure, something's odd.
Also today, take a swig of my alcohol.
I mean, I think I'll continue following him.
You walk out. Are you just walking on water?
I'm walking onto that river, out into the.
Okay.
I am watching him.
You do so. You go underwater.
Walking, and I'm doing a good old cast once I get out far enough. Mariner's hymnal.
All right. You start humming to yourself the old shanties that you grew up on that were taught to you by your father. You just kind of hum in the background as you go forward. The fishing pole strapped to your back. Would you like to use an effect, or are you just casting it and letting?
I'm casting Listen to the Waves.
Okay.
Up
You're
down.
muting.
Yep. And once I get fully out, I literally just sit on the water with like my hand against it.
And are you in the water?
No, I'm like literally like with my ring of water walking. I'm literally just sitting on the waves.
Out in the bay. So there's a tunnel that goes under, and then
Yes.
that empties out in the bay.
Yes, I'm in the. I'm in
Oh,
the
in the bay? Okay, sick. Yeah.
Yes.
You're not. It's like you're in anyone's eye shot.
Yeah. If I feel like I need to go underwater, I'll gladly go underwater. But
You sit there, and there's echoing and waves, and there's a peace, and then there's a flowing. You're just kind of flowing on the water, letting it carry you. You close your eyes, or you keep them open.
I close them.
A gentle sound. You hear the wind pick up in the distance, echoing all across the cavernous expanse of the inside of Drasal. Occasionally, a ship will rack or dock and it makes a noise, but for the most part it's silent. You feel the cold touch of stone against your left shoulder. You hit a wall. You look over to you open your eyes to see a small stone platform behind which lies the door. Inscribed upon it, in Haven, is Drasal Crates.
I walk in.
The smell of decay greets you. The empty, dark blackness, smelling and salt that has seeped through the crags. There are graves all along the walls, some empty, some not. All of them have names. Not all of them years of death. Roll a religion check.
Alright, buddy boy. Do me well. Oh, thanks for the bad luck. Yeah, perfectly average. Religion.
You fucked him over. That would have been
Spent time in Ancient Dynasty, right?
Yeah. Spent time in a little bit of everywhere. I'm trying to find religion. Okay. 11.
11?
Yep. Not the most religious of men. Surprise, surprise.
Graves in the religion of the Haman dynasty are dug when someone is born.
Dang.
When someone is born?
Yep.
So everyone has a grave.
He says.
That makes so much more sense why there's not dates of death in everyone. Okay, got it. Start walking down and read the names as I go. See if any of them stick out.
You do so. The low, and you guys are all gone. I take it this, but you watch he vanishes into.
Well, I mean, we can't really walk on water with him, so I think he's on his own.
As you keep going forward, the sounds go quiet. You're just walking, and so it's easy not to get lost because they're dug very specifically so nothing gets lost. There's no sound except for that smell of salt, that briny sea salt, and it leads you forward and backwards. And eventually you come to a set of graves where the year is way older. And you gather the city changed. The crypts didn't. You continue.
Yep.
You do so. As you're just kind of trying to understand what is that pulling. I need you to go ahead and roll. This is either going to be wisdom, or if you want to tie this into sorcery somehow, it can be charisma.
Okay. If I feel like it's tied with Leviathans with my background.
There's a
We're
connection
trying-
there, but is there a way you can channel it specifically?
Yeah. I mean, with me casting Mariner's Hymnal right now, and following where that's taking.
How long does commune last?
It says cast time's 10 minutes. Let's see.
I know. Oh
Cast-
wait, technically
or-
it's 3 questions.
Never mind.
Yours
Listen
is-
to the. Well, listens to the waves. Oh no! I just get a useful piece of information. It's instantaneous, so never mind. So.
But it's a
I don't
piece of
have that.
information.
Yep.
Okay.
That's useful. It has to pertain to the sea, of course, but. From smelling sea salt.
Okay, yeah,
that's
that can be.
speaking, so-
Yeah, okay, that can be charisma.
Well,
There's,
we about to
there's,
get
there's a
some
ruling oddity here.
Subnautica.
What?
Some Subnautica horror.
Charisma.
So I'll get my charisma bonus.
Yeah, you get your charisma. You get spellcasting bonus. technically.
Okay. It's not needed because I'm not rolling the eyes right now. Okay, that's a 15.
15.
Yep.
All right. You feel like you're in the right direction. You feel like you're going the right way. And there's this moment where you feel you're lost. And you're not the kind of person to be scared when you're lost. But you've been underground for about 30 minutes now. In a crypt of hundreds of thousands of bodies. And that welling fear starts to creep up a bit. And you push past it. And you shake it off just barely. 15. Ooh.
8 is bad.
Farther and farther down you go. You hit the bottom. Or towards the bottom level. Which would be the most recent of the sharp graves. And as you're scanning, you have no idea where he's gone. He's vanished. The door is just kind of left open.
Well, I saw him walking to the lake.
Oh yeah, no, you just saw him walking to the lake, then you just go under you. And you see along the right wall. Covered by this thin, mildly translucent but very faintly glowing blue prism substance. A sheet over a grave with Sylvius.
Darn you, Sylvia, so many secrets.
Darn you, Sylvia.
Don't you try to brush it away or something?
It's a sheet of something. It's thin.
Just kind of push it away and look at where Sylvia's grave do be.
There's no way to look past it.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
a
can't
sealed
like
container.
It's just a sealed container. Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't look thick or anything. It's just this odd substance.
Okay. Grab out a knife and like stab it.
And the moment like it breaks, there's this little of air pressure difference. And it just kind of shatters a little bit like glass. And inside is the most not what you expected at all. It's a gravesite, so 6 by 1, and it goes about 2 feet deep. The inside is stone, except for the bottom, which has been felted hastily, by the looks of it. You can see that stuff that was surrounding it sealed the entire thing. To the left-hand side sitting is this metal box, which looks odd. It's covered in arcane symbols.
What? Took his secrets to the grave.
To the right is a small little stack of books. 3 high. And in the center is a singular wooden box of dark red cherry wood, on top of which is in metal inscribed, "To whom needed it most, and to whom time destined it."
Sylvius, I don't think I'll live to an old age. If I do, I wish to be as mysterious as you. I'll grab the books, because I like those the most. Grab the cherry wood.
It's a singular scroll. About like this. And the moment you open it, you hear a voice in there. That's just there and gone. I really wish you the best of luck. Please know you don't have much time now. Roll an Arcana check.
Gosh darn you, Sylvius.
You've contracted rock joy.
Maybe I like him less now.
Huh! Yay!
I actually rolled well.
Who are you?
It would be 22.
There's the immediate panic, and then you look. It's an inscription on the box. It's a very minor effect. It's an auditory effect triggered whenever you open it.
Got it. Does the scroll look like a spell scroll, or the one you're supposed to read? Cool, let's give this buddy a read. We can read this out loud, because I'll tell you all about it once I see y'all, so. Because I'm not a person who hides nothing. Oh.
You guys can keep on. Okay, cool. Just checking.
Notice how he didn't ask us.
He pointed at you with his pinky, you were just less important.
You could wreck it.
Yeah. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to fly my bike.
No, you don't.
Well, I'm lazy. I hold it like
Well, is it okay to have two things running in the background?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can give this a quick read.
So who's running to the who's dropping the thing off in the tavern?
I got the money. I can do it. Or do y'all want to do it? Actually, no. You're the captain. You should do it.
You get called the money?
Yeah. In the most
I know
complicated,
you feel bad because I haven't had like a
No.
thing this session that I got
no,
to
in the
do.
most complicated way. Zach
I'll go drop the.
explained
You know what?
all
I'll take my
the
my
possibilities.
tails
And then
of
I'm gonna
boss.
have to ask you to keep that for just 1 minute, if that's okay, as you read through it. Are you taking the money back?
Everyone else gets their little tales of bossing same moment, but what does Cedric get to do? Fuck all right? That's what I
I'm
get to
sorry,
do.
you're Appa right now.
That means if someone steals Appa, we're gonna fuck you up. Cool.
Yeah. Just for the record.
So, are you
Kane's gonna
you
come
going to
and
drop
bring
the money in?
Yeah. I was gonna say, I figure I've been working kind of closely with Memphis on building
Yeah.
ships because I am a shipwright.
Yeah, we'll do that in a minute when we can close downtime now. In just a second.
Sure.
So you go to drop the 20 gold into
Yeah.
the jar.
So I go to the Silken Grace.
You go to the Silken Grace. You drop the money into the silken jar. The woman there,
the Silken Jar.
the silken jar. The woman there, when sees you,
Sorry.
there's a brief moment of recognition, and there's like. You're Cedric.
Yes. Good memory.
I don't remember. I remember the description. There was someone here to see you.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Cedric does get his bossing say.
It's Kane. Give me just a minute.
If it's Kane, I'm gonna shit myself.
Runs off for. If you just wait here a minute. Runs off and.
I leave. Jump out the window. I stealth.
Smell Old Spice on the witch. King does feel like the embodiment of Old Spice.
Why is this happening?
He just looked. Hello, Cedric.
So eventually,
Oh, you're
she
fine.
comes back. Please, right this way. Comes and steps back to one of the rooms. Motions to a door. Door.
I go inside.
Vindir,
Yes.
I feel like this would be a good time if you would like to read out loud now.
Oh no!
Here we go, guys.
Oh shoot! It's connected. It's all connected.
Matthew's twirling his mustache.
Matthew cannot do a stand-up check right now. All right, everything is coming together just right. Matthew cannot do a stand-up check.
I'm tantalized by the connection of the
Swear.
story.
Vendir is freaking concerned now. Here we go.
Ooh!
My name is Selvius Arlo, first man to chart the Gulf from its depth.
The gulp.
Yep. I inscribe here in this tablet a testament and revelation to the overworld as a man who has walked on the land and beneath the sea. It is considered world history beneath the waves that the Gulf was created when the Titans flooded the great valley of Asheron, where mortals in greedy ignorance opened the doors to hell.
That is common world history.
Oh damn.
That is the original Sundering.
That's better.
I know, but that's that phrase.
Yep. It is also known far and wide that these Titans then became guardians watching over the breach, termed Leviathans by sailors with no pretense.
The Leviathans of the bar to see them. Shh. He's sitting in the chair.
And gods by the races they fathered. All this is known far and wide, but in my travels I found this. While we know 3 Leviathans, Uncasta, Ordinan, and Zon, there's one more. Its name was Atherax. Not quite funny. Nice try. And it lived in the trench at the cusp of the breach. Its form was a kraken, and its people were many, though they lived in darkness.
Heed my words, reader, in all caps. For it is on account of these following words that something beyond my comprehension hunts me, or haunts. Atherax, warden of the trench, the inescapable prison from eons past, is dead. Its magic is silent, and its people have vanished. Furthermore, its name has been struck from history, in the sea by strange, inexplicable events, and on land by some religious order of the Haman dynasty that now hunts me. I do not know what is capable of silencing one of the elder titans, much less wiping it from the great ledger of history. But it is not my destiny to discover this. I've taken every precaution to make my death seem as innocuous as any of the others who were silenced. I give to you this gift, something none in history have ever had before. This knowledge without the burden of anyone knowing you have it. May you fare better than I did.
Golly.
So there's...
What did my people do?
So there's people who know why the Kraken is gone.
Maybe.
The Hamans... didn't it say the Hamans killed the Kraken?
No. It said its name was wiped by history under the sea by something he does not know of. But on land, its name was erased by the religious order.
Yeah, and they were trying to kill
the
him.
Haman. We don't know who killed it technically.
So
but it's
maybe the
possible.
Haman and the unseen below is working together.
Whatever religious order he's
And that was the darker order that was talking to the monks.
Maybe.
Cedric. Yes. You step into the room, and there's a table. Large, completely empty room save for a table. Single mahogany with 2 seats in front of it. And you hear a cling sound when you walk in.
It's a coin being flipped.
Yep. This heavy, thick. As you step into the room, there's this low set behind it. Not locking behind you. But the moment the door closes, the light in the room shifts and your eyes adjust. And sitting in the back of the room is this dark, thick cloak. A huge, flat-brimmed black hat that probably stretches like 2 feet across. The foot kicked up onto the table. These heavy set dark brown boots, and you can hear that low as a coin, probably about that thick, gets caught. You enter, and the flipping stops for half a second before the hand, which you can see now reaches out, has a thick, heavy glove, just puts it on the table and slides it to the other end in front of the seat.
Can I pick up the coin?
You walk over to the table and pick it up. And on one side is completely blank. And the other side is this beautiful, what looks like Mexican-style skull. You hear a voice. Do you believe in fate, Master Cedric?
Fate. Yes. Yes, I believe I do. Who are you?
He watches the figure pulls up this long bottle, dark, thick, brown liquid. Pulls off a glove, and you watch as this long claw extends from a paw into the cork. We've met before, Master Cedric. And the head looks up, and you see the bright spread across the face. Pulls the cork out. Flicks it off the claw. Pulls 2 glasses forward.
It's midnight, I'm sorry.
And just kind of like pours both of them. That would make sense now, wouldn't
I take a seat in the seat.
Shut the fuck up. You watch as with a flick, the glass slides over to you. This whiskey glass that is now full to the brim.
I take a sip.
You are an intriguing man, Master Cedric.
Well, if you say so.
Have you ever been in the center of a hurricane?
Have we been in the center of a... Wait, what the...
You've been close.
We went in that storm that one time, but I don't remember if that was a center. It wasn't a hurricane. It wasn't a hurricane.
No, it wasn't a hurricane.
No, I don't believe I have.
Anna reaches forward and takes the coin and flips it. It's perfectly calm. But not for lack of things happening. Just for everything perfectly cancelling out around it. And I can't help but wonder if you meant it that way. So, I'll assume you had nothing to do with it, after all. Do you even know why I am here?
Well, I would imagine you were fulfilling your end of our deal. You did get to the end of your bounties quicker than I expected.
Well, I would have, but I did not.
I came here as a courtesy call to inform you you are free.
Free to...
Well, you see, I could not uphold my end of the bargain. I no longer control the bounties.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not see the paper?
Is this because the bankers went out of business?
Is this about what happened at the McLaren Accord?
The Accord? No, please. I forget you are young. The pirate age has begun again. Cedric.
I did say that.
A history lesson, if you will. So forgive me if I am an old man, rambling away. We did not handle pirate hunting. Well, we did. But we could not aspire bounties because they did them by ship. So the countries put out bounties. And we had nothing to do with their establishment. It seems in the light of current events, they have seen the need to bring that back. Expecting the rise of piracy, I presume.
So what has become of the Bounty Hunters Guild?
Oh, we still hunt. We just can't control the bounties, and that would mean, unfortunately, I cannot keep your faces or your ship from appearing on bounties, and that defeats the entire fun, because I thought I would be the only one hunting you, and that was your understanding, and that was your agreement, and unfortunately... And you see, like, there's like this long, pained breath, and you go ahead and roll an insight check.
We're back on the market, boys. 6 million berries.
So much more by now.
That'd be 13.
13? You don't know what flavor it is, you don't know what caused it, but like, when he picks up that coin, there's like a flick of like an oddity, like the personality is like different for half a second.
That will just defeat the entire purpose. If I pretend to be like nothing happened. So, I guess I cannot hunt you naturally, but don't worry. Your bounties will be. No one will care about them now. With all of the ships, it will all be lumped together, and they'll just hunt your crew as a unit. Not me, of course, just everyone.
Do you think they'll be going after the crew of the Iron Maiden?
Oh, assuredly. I hope so. Actually, I hope not. I would desperately like to see that ship again. But that's a big fish for you to take down. After all, you are technically just small fry, right? You have nothing to do with any of what's happening, do you?
You mean the ship, the thing with the ships and the destruction? That thing?
Indeed. It's just a bunch of forces canceling out, isn't it?
Yes.
Roll a deception check.
I don't actually know if it is our.
If you would like to make a persuasion check or a deception check, you can do that.
No, I'm saying we didn't. Did we free Jasar? He'd already left. I thought at that point. I thought we got the black
At
spot
this
because
point, there's nothing we've done that has, at least that we know, directly caused the Iron Maiden to go back out to sea.
Yeah, like I thought when we went to the gravesite, he was
did.
already gone,
He was.
and we only got cursed because we touched something. I think.
So, why, yes, we have nothing directly to do with it. All of the forces that are canceling out are chasing us. So, while you do in fact know that you don't have anything to do with it, at the same time, all the forces that are murking literally fucking everyone are the ones chasing us specifically.
So we're the golden snitch.
We're the golden snitch.
We're the
But
golden
can't-
You
snitch.
were cursed because you were part of Rogar's crew.
Yes,
And Jasargo was hunting Rogar.
but Kane knew about the black spot because he was there that night when it all
Didn't know
happened.
about
Wait.
the black spot.
But he doesn't.
Question for
No.
context.
What it is.
Question
What
for
it was.
context. And I'm not metagaming whatnot. Joshua's emblem on our hands, is it crossed? Because I remember they got crossed out when they died.
No, it's not crossed.
He's still alive?
Remember, there's so much of blocks. It's like he can't die until everybody else dies. We discussed
What?
that whole thing.
Oh, they have to go through, they have to kill everyone else before they get to him.
Yep.
Should we flank
What's your roll?
The 23 of persuasion.
Okay.
I like the Soulsborne look for him, though.
The soul's born.
Just the eyes just keep watching back at you.
Yes, it's like you say, forces are just balancing out, and we're just sort of a small pirate crew just sailing around.
Well, I know you will be successful. You seem to have a lot of potential. It's a field of old dogs. I'm looking for some new talent. It's a shame. You know, if it was you, I would have to thank you. I'm going to have so much fun over the next few days and weeks and months.
He watches the figure kind of like sits back and takes this long drink and drains the glass entirely and kind of just spins it on like one nail and just like watches it.
What are you going next? Since I cannot be I'll have so many people before you to get to, but I'll meet you organically along the way sometime.
sure you will. I do appreciate you making your way out here to tell us this.
It just wouldn't be fun otherwise. Besides, I had to know. There's too many things, but I guess. It lines up sometimes, doesn't it?
It's a pity, though. I could sense my crewmates were anticipating your arrival.
Oh, I anticipate our meeting again. Still haven't answered my question.
Well.
You don't have to tell me.
Well, I would tell you. It's a bit of a. We've been sort of trying to figure that out ourselves at the moment, but I was thinking of going to McLaren Accord and see firsthand what's been going on there with all the chaos and disaster that's been happening.
I've had quite a run-in of it, haven't actually.
Watch as like takes the hat off. These long like ears. You watch as one of them twitches.
This is perfect timing.
Just stands up slowly. Kind of as he like walks past you, just pats you on the shoulder, unnervingly lightly.
Don't move for just a second.
Steps to the side of the door, just right past it. So it's like it would shut on him essentially, and you get a knock. Kane just looks at you and smiles. You get a knock again. Hello? Hello?
I opened the door.
You step up, open the door, and you see this person. Looks like a human man with like this sailor's garb and a belt wrapped around it.
I was told I could meet someone here. I wanted to give someone something. We're passing these around.
What is it?
It's a job prospect for people with neither anchors nor quandaries.
Do you speak thieves' camp?
Yes.
That's code for piracy.
Let's see it, my good man.
Well, of course. Let me. Hold on. You know, can't come in real quick. He watches.
I gesture him inside.
He steps in and shuts the door, right? And immediately a pause. And you hear.
Is King just gonna choke this guy out?
And you watch as this guy is probably about like 5'7".
Yeah.
The hand is just with like one is like around the nose and the rest are around the face. And you watch
King, what are you doing?
You watch as he kind of like swifts through the jacket as the figure slowly stops struggling. It's an envelope. Flicks it open temporarily.
That's interesting. Yeah, you might find use of this.
You watch as there's like a moment where he just looks, he drops it, and the body just falls limply to the floor.
Did you know that was going to happen? Did you know that he was going to come in?
Well, I imagine they come in. Anyway, I have business to be getting to.
So, takes the hat and puts it back on.
I'll be seeing you around, Captain Cedric. Have a good day.
Shuts the door behind him and leaves the room. And you're left with the corpse and the...
He's dead?
He's dead. The face is completely white.
Of course I would be made an accessory to murder while I'm donating money to the fucking
So, no.
What does the note say? I'll get to that.
He's more worried about the accomplice than murder.
Can I search the body of the man who's just been?
You do so. You find a flintlock pistol, a knife. It looks like 10 GP, and a copy of the note you picked up. There's like 20 of them in his jacket.
Yeah. I'll write that down.
Dude, Jehovah's Witness better not go to his house. Do you have a little moment to talk about?
And as I'm searching through his pockets, I'm just like muttering to myself, kind of like, like, I don't remember telling him that I become the captain. Never mind. I mean, who would know, right? Besides us. I wasn't a captain when we were in Concord.
It's true. You can, don't question it.
Yeah, I know. He knows things. I'm actually going to step outside.
Okay. You step outside.
And I'm going to exit the Silken Grace.
Okay.
And say goodbye to the girl that was at the front. Kind of just like...
So, as you... or as you leave the Silken Grace, because how long do you wait before you leave, or do you wait at all, or do you step out?
No, I will. I'd probably say it was about a minute or two after Kane disappears.
After Kane disappears. Okay, so you wait a minute. You come out, and upon you stepping out of the room, there's like this. You see the woman who's there, and she's confused looking. Is everything okay?
Yes. Oh, yes. There's was unexpected seeing that man there.
Looks down and like she's holding like a small purse in her hand. He told me thank you for the tip, and that I had done a good job bringing someone like that to justice, but what happened? She kind of like pushes past you and like goes to look in the room. Do you stick around, or do you wanna? How do you wanna play this out? She's just past like walking past you.
What?
What? She's in a weakened state.
Press Brandon's emo wheel.
I think I'm kind of like, as she pushes by, I'm kind of like flustered.
Okay.
So I'm kind of like, oh, I'm terribly sorry. I had nothing to do with it. I promise. It was just.
Oh my god! I didn't even see him come in. Who is he? What?
I don't know. I just met him.
She's like, she pulls out like a piece of paper, and there's like this moment, and she just flips it around, and it's the guy, and there's a small penny and a bounty on it.
Oh.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise.
I would ask that you don't do your business here anymore. Kind of like rolls the thing up, puts it back,
Times you showed up, that thing's empty.
and he just kind of like goes, like walks behind the counter and like sits down, kind of in shock for a second.
Blaine.
Blaine, fuck off.
Show her your other business.
As you begin to make your way,
Yeah, I kind of like.
down to the crew.
I want to kind of step into like the alley beside the Silken Grace, just kind of like.
Just kind of catch your breath.
And I want to open up the letter, the envelope, and read what's inside.
To all interested, a mighty, great, and profitable venture, paid by the ship that intends. The island of Silmiao. Rendezvous first.
What? I have thoughts. We say gallon of Silgal.
Island of Silgal.
Island of Silgal.
You know this island. This is an island roughly adjacent to the McLaren Accord. Not far from Raiders Watch, maybe like one day's journey.
So it's in the McLaren Accord?
Yep.
Okay.
On it is a family crest that looks familiar to you. Roll an intelligence check.
It's a Fidelis' family.
18.
18. It's a hawk holding a spear in one hand. And in the other hand, it clutches this grapevine that wraps all the way around, sideways. It's the Bunting family crest.
It is a Fidelis' family!
Of course it is. They're asking
Wait!
us to steal the
Is
money.
the Fidelis' family a pirate empire? Dog!
Or at least they're hiring
Sick.
pirates.
They're hiring pirates! The Bunting family went broke, so they're like, sweet, we're gonna capitalize on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is pirates!
Oh my god.
Or they're being hunted.
Yeah, perhaps.
Why would the Bunting family be hunted?
So,
I'm gonna kind of like.
roll. What is pirate lore? Pirate lore is just history, right?
It's your call.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Yeah, pirate lore. I guess pirate lore would be history. So you make one more history check. This one's a bit more obscure.
Dude!
Oh, rats.
You're a prince of a pirate empire.
Maybe a 16.
16. You don't know why that stamp's there. Probably has something significant. But, I mean, you know what it is, but why they would put that there doesn't make much sense.
Although, I don't. That ruins my other theory.
It ruins
Well,
your.
my other theory was that Jasarko...
Ruin?
Well, my other theory is that Jasarko wants to become, like... I don't mean to drop the name here. Wants to become king of the pirates.
God
and
damn
is
it.
like, all pirate ships pay tribute to me. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was Jasarko saying, all you pirates, come to me. I won't kill you with my ship that can kill an entire fleet. And all you have to do is pay me a little sugar tax.
It's a good theory.
Except for the fact that it said, hey, come over here, we'll pay you by the ship. So he would be paying us money.
Okay, so I kind of, look up and down the street. No sign of Kane anywhere.
Love you, though.
And I sort of start heading back to rendezvous with the crew in the shipyard, I guess, is where we're kind of been holding up.
You do so. As you're walking, you're lower, closer to the dock district, as you're in the Silken Grace. And as you're walking by, this interesting sight just kind of catches your eye. Nothing crazy, it just catches you. You see sailors making their way down towards the docks from the tavern. And all of them are armed. And as they make their way down, they're just kind of talking back and forth. Doesn't look like they're up to anything yet, as they're kind of muttering amongst themselves. You hear past, as you bump by, kind of like shoving your way past one of them, you hear one kind of say under their breath to the other,
Damn, mate, it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Can I follow them?
sure. You do so. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth. Oh, fuck off.
Do you have a reliable talent yet?
No, because I took 3 levels in fighter. Suck my dick.
That's gonna be a 18.
18. You follow them. You stay pretty. Yeah, you stay pretty stealthy.
They're sailors.
Eventually, you come to the dock. They're all carrying carts and just rolling them down. As they get closer to the dock, you see them all make their way towards this ship that's on the far left side of the harbor. as they begin, as you keep following them, eventually they get to this unloading point. What you reckon? It's a staging area, and it's fairly easy to keep yourself hidden. It is, after all, a
Bustling.
a bustling city at this point. You see a figure. Looks like a tiefling wrapped in cloak, talking to another person that looks familiar, but very mildly. You see this old, rich-looking, aristocratic figure talking to this person who's standing at the border of the dock of the ship. It's the old guy that lost a bet to Jairus and made a scene in the marketplace. And you see the tiefling. The tiefling in this character is arguing back and forth.
Can I hear what they're arguing about?
If you draw it closer.
I draw it closer.
Roll another stealth check.
Now we're cooking with ass. It's gonna be it's gonna be a 29.
Who need your life?
You draw closer,
The pizza smelting.
and you get closer.
Hello,
and
tiefling.
You hear very.
Can't see me.
You hear very clearly.
I just realized I wear a cloak of elven kind. I could have rolled advantage on all of those. Anyway, keep talking.
Draw closer, because it would have mattered.
Yeah, fair.
And you overhear them talking. The shorter figure goes back.
What do you think I am going to do if I cannot move this stuff?
Which the other figure just seems to be in a point of exasperation, just tired of the conversation. Well, fam, listen. I can do nothing for you because I am tired of doing this business for you people. And the way I see it, I've been tired of the new business venture that I'm going on. So, by all means, take care of yourself. But we're shipping out for greener waters.
Sounds suspiciously like Ibrahim.
That's my inability to do accents.
No, it's just
Yeah,
it's actually Ibrahim.
Yeah.
Pulls off Scooby Doo.
Did we forget to mention Ibrahim's tiefling? Did we never mention that?
I
No.
think he's a human.
No,
isn't
he's the.
he? Right? Right? Name?
No, Ibrahim is a hobgoblin.
Oh, okay.
Same thing.
In a huff, the richer figure walks away, annoyed. As soon as he's gone, you just kind of stay put for a second. You see one of the sailors you had passed by earlier. Oh, how did he take the news? It was fine. Don't worry about him. Just keep loading. We'll make straight for the drifting city. I'm tired of this place and moving shit for rich assholes. I'm ready to take things from ships rather than moving them. Now we just gotta avoid all the big guns that are gonna be back out on the waters. And at which point he's like, "Don't bring that on. Don't bring that on us. That's bad luck. That's bad luck. That's bad luck to mention their names. Come on, we gotta go." And with that, they load up into their ships. You continue, or do you continue to investigate? Out of curiosity. How deep do you follow this?
I mean, I'd like to know what was in the crates, but I think I bought
I
it better.
think your quest should end with you in bed with him, and he does not know. All the way, just he's brushing his teeth, you're in the closet.
Yeah. No, I come back after like 20 days. You're like, Cedric, where have you been? And I'm like in the corner of his room, like,
He's just like,
you'll never believe where I've been.
I sailed to the drifting seas.
why is it so hot in this blanket?
Yeah.
He is the
blanket, yeah.
Yeah. No, I
Just like a coat hanging up. Cedric's just looking at her like, Avengers.
I think
Something's in the sea.
Is there a way I could get a look at what they're loading in the crates, or is it there's too many people?
We'll say with that stealth check, it's easy enough, right? As you pop it open, right?
Well, with my ground.
Well, yeah, it's just like as you're kind of not crouched, but like near some crates, you peek open. 2 of them. The ones they're offloading are powders of some kind, and the ones they're onloading are bullets, guns.
They're loading up with guns.
They're loading up guns, bullets, ammunition,
Stop
firearms.
moving useless perfumes and move on
All right, I'll sneak away and back to the.
Remember, kids, killing people in the sea is fine, but don't steal movies online. Some pirating is fine.
Other
some is
pirating.
not.
And as you rejoin and step back, emerging from the dark tunnel to see the freshly upgraded Doom Knife, is there any quick business? I would usually cut it off here for the nice clean out cut, but I hate to be left when I had like one thing to do.
I was just gonna regale the crew with my what took place at the Silken Grace.
That's going to be where we pick up right after that conversation.
Yeah, I was gonna switch out a spell quick.
Oh, okay. What spell are you switching out?
Can I switch out Booming Blade for Shape Water?
Yes, you can.
Awesome. Thank you.
Anything else?
Nope.
I wanna, give it another go to make a musket, you know what I'm saying? I mean, revolver, you know what I'm saying?
How much gold did the guy? Was it 5 GB?
Never
or
give
something?
up on your dreams.
How much gold did you put in the jar? Is that what you're asking?
No, how much gold did the pirate that Kane killed? How much gold did he have?
Oh, 15.
15.
15? Oh, hey, you almost paid back charity. Hold on, let me...
No, I'm putting that in my wallet, bro.
Oh, sorry, never mind.
He needs the personal fund. You know?
Roll the last roll. Roll an intelligence check.
Okay, so let's take inventory.
Fuck! 5.
Use the last day of vacation. And with that, we're calling it the end of the game.
Yay! Great game, Matthew. Great game. Great freaking game.
I had so much waiting, and I was like,
Great game.
yes.
Everybody clap at the end of the airplane ride.
We're those people.
We're those people.
Dude,
This was a great movie.
I was like
Yeah,
so
wait,
hoping. I was like, I so want the screening thing and Kane to both come into play at like a similar time.
Dude.
And it did, and I was like so excited.
That is-
Because for a second I was like, oh hey,
wanna see
whenever
this?
Blaine was like, it's Kane. And I was like,
Ready to see this?
I had no idea who it was.
But this was Matthew's Christmas.
what was
I was reading, so I
interesting is
didn't know
you guys,
either.
what was cool is you guys have never seen Kane as Kane. You've just seen him when he was like attending a party.
Yeah, he seemed a lot different.
Yeah, because he was just being a host, but Kane is an entirely different character.
By the way, this was Matthew's.
Okay.
We weren't able to
Well,
use
that's what I was wondering. Was I was like when he was hosting the guild like party or whatever, he like had this very kind of like.
Jovial vibe?
Yeah, exactly. And so this was definitely a lot scarier.
Teacher!
Well, that was like that's very Kane.
Can I ask the question you're gonna hate?
What?
Do we level up?
No.
Damn. We didn't do anything.
But we think of all the lore.
You did get
didn't fight the Lord.
Powers us and we
You
level up.
did get a
Hey,
shit ton.
I thought about
Don't we get
pushing.
XP for discovering lore, Matthew? It's like puzzles, right?
Oh, do I have
It's
a,
like
so,
puzzles, but you did
do
all
I have
the
a claw hand that
Yeah.
closes now?
Yeah, by the way, you have a claw hand that closes. It's a crude hand. You can pull a bowstring with it. We'll say.
Well, we gotta RP that.
You fit it to that old guy Haber, who fits it to you.
He likes it a lot.
The charitable wizard. We're never leaving this. That was so funny to me.
We stayed in that shop for so
Yeah, that was a
long.
long time. That was a long ass session. It was fun. Bro.
That was. No.
No, but literally, by the way,
There are so many